Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have my bot on. 1 second. Yay, bot's working. Let's go. Okay, hi everyone. How are you doing? Oh my god. God, it's weird being here on a Tuesday. But yeah, so I decided that this week I would just stream on Twitch. I'm gonna try something a bit different. So we're gonna try it. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, we'll see how we feel about it. Because at the moment it was like I felt committed to streaming on YouTube because like the content, like I wanted the content to be directly on there. But I'm also trying to find like other ways of putting the content on YouTube. And the streams don't really like gain much traction. So what I'm thinking of doing is we'll do like this week's streams was like a trial run for streaming on here and then taking this content and putting it on there in a different way. So that's what we're doing this week. But hi River, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's early. It's very early. Well, actually, no, it's the time I should start. It's the time I should start. All right, I haven't made my tweet because I'm bad. All right. Live now with some Genshin Impact over at twitch.tv/Voydec. Well, I don't have an image. Let me just... Kaeya. Okay. Oh, this is weird. It's weird being on this. This song sounds so French. Dusty is failing. No, I'm not failing. I'm just trying to find different ways that I can approach my content. Because like at the moment, recently, I've been very much in like a creative slump. And like... I mean, I think it will help that now that my Twitch name is the same as every other place. So now, like, people can find me easier. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like once a week on here isn't really enough. And as it's the streaming platform that pretty much I started on, maybe I should use the people here to my advantage, shall we say. Because it is also my largest following, so kind of ignoring that is kind of stupid. But also I'm looking for other ways to kind of manipulate my content and like put it out there, and maybe we'll just try something a bit different this week. So yeah, I get that all the time. I'm glad you feel the same way. It sounds so French. It's not like French, it's just like, using me to your advantage. That's floppyphobia. No. Like, the YouTube channel's been doing well, but, like, I took last week off from YouTube, and honestly, it wasn't that bad. But, yeah, it was fun. And during that week of, like, sort of reflection, I guess I, like, wanted to try this and see how it went. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, whatever. Because, like, the thing is, like, in my mind, it's like having everything on YouTube is, like, a great thing. Because then you, like, you get people in from, like, lots of different, like, for the different formats, right? So you got your shorts, you got your long form, and you got your, like, super long form, which is your streams. And it's just like, I want to focus. I guess I just need to get back into a rhythm of making like shorts and stuff, because I think that's going to be how I'm going to get my 500 subscribers. But also, like, I need to still make the long form content for the 3,000 hours. So yeah, we're gonna mix things up again a bit in August, and we'll see how we feel about things. And I'm gonna try and like commit myself to trying to make like at least a couple shorts like every week. And then there are like tons of video ideas that I've had and I've written down in my like my Notion, that I just want to like find the time to commit myself to doing, but it's just getting it's just getting going. Like my main issue at the moment these days with videos is just getting going on them. Like, reaction videos are very straightforward. Like, you just put them on, you react to them, and then you don't really have to cut them that much. It's just like a couple cuts and then like an outro kind of review at the end that becomes a little bit more complicated. But it's not like it's not a creative process, or it's not very creative in the long term. It's just sort of view farming in a way. And I want to make something that's a bit more kind of constructed, a bit more creative, to kind of show off what I can do, but also like try out and learn new things. And I've been putting off making guide videos for such a long time, so that's going to be like a challenge for August to start making guide videos for both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, but also like, yeah. We're giving new things a try, and we'll see how they go. You're moving tomorrow? Oh my god. Are you excited? It's Tay-Tay season. Yeah, it is. But like tons of music's coming out at the moment. I don't know what, like, I don't really know what to listen to. About Time? Not that. Not the About Time. Alright, let me put that away. So yeah, we're going to be doing Genshin today. We're going to be doing the Kaeya Hangout. We're going to be doing some of the new events. Spiral Abyss is reset, but I think I'm going to save that for another stream. Because I want to do like viewer Spiral Abyss with my subscribers. If they want me to do it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, and we'll do what we need to do. So yeah, we have like a few things to do in Genshin today, and I just want to get them out of the way. And if I want to, also the good thing about Twitch as well is that if I want to change game after we're kind of done with the main content and go to something like variety or something, it's a lot easier to do that. So, yeah, that's partially why we're here. Also, I managed to get this beautiful thing called Tale Tula's... What's this called? Tale Tula's Remembrance. It's like a little bell, and it's like Wanderer's weapon. It's cute. One thing I do want to change, actually. One sec. We're going to do this. Actually, let's do this one for today. Wait a minute. If I go to chatting. Oh, I'm in chatting. Oh my god, I constructed this perfectly. Amazing. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to do this background today. I need to make like a Genshin one, but this will do for today. Dusty equals variety streamer. Huh? What? Who? I don't know what you mean. It's been so stressful here. I'm glad to leave. Why? Are you with like your parents or something? Is that what the situation is? You're with like your parents or something? Alright, let's get some dailies done. You're so organized. I want to be like you. Organized? I'm not organized. You think I'm organized? Why, thank you. But that's not the situation, like, at all. I do have my coffee, though. Yeah, you're very organized. The thing is, I don't feel like I'm very organized. Like, I feel like I organize things, but I, myself as a person, I'm not organized in any way, shape, or form. Coming from a person who isn't organized. I mean, you're probably organized to some degree. I mean, the only reason you don't feel organized right now is probably because you're moving. I might turn the music off in the game. Yeah, let me do that. I want to listen to our music today because this is the music that they released from the new album. And it's very cool and cute. And it's like different music from different events and stuff that we haven't had the chance of getting yet.
Taking a turn for the better.
I only organize my Pokemon from highest to lowest.
I summon thee.
Let's roll. A bitter pill to swallow.
Ridiculous. A token test. Swirl, Mark 2. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh yeah, these are all like the tunes from the lore videos that they make for every update.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I love how this game gives us more lore from the events themselves rather than from the actual like main story. That's the funny part about Genshin that I have never understood.
Who wants some of this?
I also love how, like, the god of wisdom who has a telepathic sort of connection with us, she has been, like, in our brain, sort of, like, doing, like, keeping an eye on us, right, forever. But for some reason, she hasn't ever gone to the extent of being like, oh, they're over there. Being like, oh, I'm gonna, like, discover what you know. Like, she's never like done that. She's never like intruded on our thoughts. She's only used it as communication. But when you like ask someone if you were inside someone's mind, like if they like look at it like the way they portray it on like TV shows or whatever, and having like a mind palace or whatever, with your memories being like objects of things within a familiar environment that you have. Surely, like, you wouldn't not mistakenly look at something. Hi, Coda. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. That's all I care about. So you're saying you only care about Pokemon and not about people? Wow. I should ban you right now. Don't say blah, blah, blah. He can say blah, blah, blah as much as he wants. Don't tell my viewers what they can and cannot say. I'll ban you first, actually. Actually, I'll ban you. You can't ban me from my own channel. You literally can't. So what I'm thinking of doing is, like, we have, like, the bot Voydec. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the bot to Voydec when that name unlocks again in the future. So that's going to be in at least, like, 6 months. But that's sort of what I want to do. Well, my sneakiness didn't really happen, did it? Oni coming through. Oh my god, I cannot wait for Navia. We need another Geo user.
bitter pill to swallow. Have a little taste. Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes
Hi,
first.
Fran. So what does Voydec even mean? I don't know, Fran. What does Voydec mean? Also, why does it have to mean anything? How are you doing, Fran? It's good to see you. So basically, Fran, my original name was Voydec, and I switched it to Voydusty 6 months ago. As like a meme, and like I was at the time I was like, oh, well, I'm never gonna stream on Twitch again, because I moved to YouTube in like November last year, and I don't know. Since coming back to streaming on YouTube, people haven't like struggled with the connection between my YouTube channel and all of my other socials. With like my Twitch channel and all of my other socials, including like YouTube, whatever. So I figured it was time, as I was like now streaming here regularly, to like switch back to the original name. Yeah, consistency is key. Exactly. Like I was posting posts on my YouTube channel for this channel with the Voydusty thing, and people were just not coming over. Like I get YouTube is like its own thing, but at the same time, like people were not making the connection between the two. So I switched it back. But the thing is, I had to wait 6 months to switch it back. That was the only trouble. Because though they don't let you change your username for 2 months, they don't unlock the previous names that have been used for 6 months. And it's not a confirmed 6 months. Like, I did it at the beginning of February. It should have unlocked in the beginning of July, but it didn't unlock until the beginning of August. So yeah. I'm glad I like checked it yesterday, but yeah, that's why we're back to Voydec now. And as much as I like loved my Voydusty era, like, yeah. So I think I'm gonna change my bot account to Voydusty, and we'll have that as the bot. And then if I want to like just like vibe in channels when I'm like famous and rich, that not on my Voydec channel, I'll just use the Voydusty one. So yeah, I mean though I've like sort of resorted the name in Discord as well, there's still like I've still Voydusty in most servers, so it's like, yeah, like when it comes to content, it's Voydec. When it comes to everything else, I can be Voydusty, Voydec, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. That will never happen. You cannot be that sickening. Wow. Are you saying you don't believe in me? Imagine. You've changed your name many a times. Yeah. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Also, Voydec's like a nice name. The only issue I have with it is like on Instagram and on Twitter, I have to put like a... Get out of my way. Oh my god.
Animal test 6308.
Can you like blow up? That would be really nice.
This realm is
It killed her?
princess.
Okay.
Mind the side effects.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah.
Okay. River basically said you're trash. Exactly. That's what we don't appreciate. You could do like Voydec TTV or something. Nah, because then that doesn't work for YouTube. That's the only thing. I've got to like constantly be aware of like YouTube and stuff. I guess I could do like Voydec TV, but that's kind of cringe. I'd rather just be Voydec. Voydec with an underscore. We'll just have to live with it. Maybe when I have a bit more influence, I could ask like Twitter or whatever to change it. I have actually kind of crossed my mind to change my name on Twitter and stuff to just Voydusty, and then just suffer the like confusion, but yeah. Because I know some other people, they have like a different like tag, but then they change the actual like username sort of display name to their actual like content creation name.
Weather. Which reminds me, we just received
It's X now, yeah.
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot
Well,
to dry out herbs, Herbalist Squay will
it is what it
certainly
is.
remember to put them out in the sun.
Maybe we should like just all move to like
Yes, you're right.
Threads or something. I did sign up for B Sky B or whatever it's called, Blue Sky, whatever it's called. But I haven't been admitted yet. There's probably a high chance I won't be either. One thing I did learn about Instagram though is you can now like on your profile, you can add like music. So you can have like profile music now. I think that's really cool. They're sort of taking inspiration from Hive, I think, because they tried to do that, but they flopped. I wonder what edgy name he's gonna give tweeting for Xing. Not zing. Did y'all X? Well, he's already changed. Well, no, actually. Someone like memed and was like, so it's still called likes, but it's LIXES. And retweeting is now rezeeting. Or something. Not licks. But yeah, it's that sort of thing. And we're just like, I don't understand why he changed the Twitter name or changed its logo. It's like the most iconic logo in social media history. The only reason he's changing it to X is to fit in with SpaceX, Tesla. It's kind of bullshit and I hate it. And also, I love how Twitter went from being one of the most influential platforms to the most, like... As soon as it went private, and you-know-who got involved, there was like a max exodus from the platform, and there still is. 'Cause people hate it.
The weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible.
I'm guessing that's... AOTGYLB. What's that? X is just right-wing troll BS now? Exactly. It's misinformation. It totally is. Like, I don't really post on social medias anyway, but... I don't know. I never, like... I want to get into the habit of posting sort of IRL general content, but...
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out
I get, like...
Herbalist Squay will certainly remember.
I don't know. I feel like my life isn't that interesting. Like,
Yes,
most of the
you're
time, I'm
right.
just at home or at work. Like, 90% of the stuff at work I can't show anyway because it's, like, sort of... I wouldn't say protected, but, like, NDA-based in a way. Like it's showbiz. I can't just, like, reveal everything.
Mind the side effects.
I mean, I might be changing profession soon, but yeah, with the MIB, no, not OnlyFans. Though I do have a Patreon, exclamation mark Patreon, if you want to go support. New perks just added. You can apply to have me do your Spiral Abyss. Actually, it doesn't matter what platform you subscribe to me on or whatever, or decide to support me on. You still get that perk. I've actually made it global for everything. You post nudes on Patreon? No, I don't, actually. I don't. I want to get used to, like... I think what I'm going to do with my Patreon is, like, it will be sort of, like, general sort of, like, IRL posting. But also, it's going to be, like, you have early access to my YouTube videos. You get the odd, like, exclusive stream. You get the whole, like... you get priority on, like, viewer Spiral Abyss, polls, things like that. Maybe I'll even do a deal while I send you a postcard or something. I don't know. I've got to figure it out. Patreon is secondhand embarrassment for OnlyFans. Yeah, but OnlyFans, like, the affiliation with OnlyFans is that it's purely... It's basically purely just... Like, you hear OnlyFans and you immediately go, oh, it's just people fucking. Like, that's the association we have now. What were we doing today? Oh, I can't change my things, can I, yet? I think I've got to wait another, like, 10 hours or something. Oh, 18 minutes? Let's go. Okay, we're only waiting 20 minutes. That's fine. Dusty, did you read my postcard for Animal Crossing like I told you to? I haven't actually been on my Switch yet. I'm sorry. I know you reminded me. I have it up here, but I haven't been able to get on. I re-downloaded Narako because of the Nick collab. You're so floppy. No. No, I'm just busy. Like literally, like, I was busy. Like, I'm literally changing career, or trying to, into something a bit more sort of, I guess, remote based. And just finding a job is, like, ridiculous. Like, I hate being a freelancer. Like, I actually hate. I mean, by streaming, I technically always have to be a freelancer, but at the same time, I hate just being primarily freelancing because it just... There's no support there unless you are making enough to do it yourself. So, yeah. This you. Not quite. But sure. It's less like this and it's more like, ah! Okay. What's my pity on this? I could do one pull. I want to try and get to like 10 pity before I stop pulling and start saving. Because honestly, if Yolan's coming in phase 1, I'll be a little bit mad. But at the same time, like, okay. I really want Yolan. Like, you don't even understand. The fact I missed her last time is like crazy. What were we doing today? We were doing Kaeya's Hangout. We're doing new events. And we're doing something else. What was the other thing? I'll do my farming later because I'm not capped yet. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Perilous Expedition. We'll do this, and then we'll do the Kaeya thing. Because this is going to take, like, what? Half an hour? Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, I love this music. Like, the whole, like... That one. I love a bit of like sitar and stuff. It's really cool. It's such a beautiful instrument. It's so simple as well. Is this sitar or is it like flute? I think it's flute, right? I'm gonna clean my room before the boyfriend returns. I've been busy just playing Temtem. I shared cleaning responsibilities. You've been playing Temtem on gold. Well, I hope you have a lovely time cleaning, and I'll see you later. Happy lurking. I should make a lurk command, to be honest. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, the village that we haven't been to yet. I'm doing the Nuzlocke challenge. It's been so wild. Well, you're doing Nuzlocke on wait, do you stream Final Fantasy? Do you stream? I'm not following you. Do you stream? Maybe you should if you don't. I've got the Groudon has fighting moves, and I got Vanillish and it's ice type. Yeah, ice doesn't really work with those kinds of moves. I have a built-in Nuzlocke challenging game. Wait, actually, no, I don't. You should at least give it a try. But when I say give it a try, I mean like give it like a month's try before you decide, oh, it's shit, or you don't want to do it. Oh, we got 20 minutes, right? We'll get this done in 20 minutes. Imagine me not going to on YouTube thinking Void's there. Wow. Do you not pay attention to my Twitter, Poppin? Imagine. Hi, Poppin. How are you? Yeah, we're trying out, trying something a little bit different. I had last week off from YouTube streaming, and it gave me time to sort of like reflect, like, what do I want to do with my channel? Where do I want my content to be? And like how I want to like manage things as well. I left Twitter after they became my ex. Yeah. Honestly, I'm sort of considering it, I guess. But I mean, there's so many like platforms now that it's just a bit like I literally have I have a tool called Buffer that basically allows me to post to whatever site I want to go, like, post to. So, yeah. I have that. But yeah, if you didn't see on my Twitter or on my Instagram, I did post like a couple updates. So basically this Thursday, we were going to do a sort of Honkai Star Rail sort of like poll stream with events and like, while also doing like events on the like main content of the game. So I like swiped and got some wishes because I just got a payment through. And I was like just pulling for pity just to get it up a little bit. Like trying to get like a 4-star or whatever. And what ended up happening is I got the 5-star early within those 5 polls that I was doing. And I got Japard E2. And then so I was like, oh, well, I've only got 20 polls now. I'm not going to get the 5-star. So I did the 220 polls and was like surprised because within those 20 polls, which technically was more like the 10 poll, I then got Blade. So I was like, okay. I basically just went fuck it and just pulled. And now I have a Blade. I have Blade Light Cone and I've got an E2 Japard. So y'all can tell Miss Cookie Dough that our love for Japard remains strong. Voy has the Jeppy curse. Actually, no. I actually kind of want Jeppy pulls. Though I do want his Light Cone, and we actually are getting close to we're getting close to pity on the standard banner on Star Rail, but we're also very close to getting the 300 pull. So with my 300 pull, I'm going to get 1 character, and hopefully on the like pity pull, I'll also get a character. But if I don't, that's fine. I just hope I get another Light Cone for Jeppy. Because then he'll be like ready, complete, happy. I'm just hoping though it's like I either need like Bailu, Yanqing, Welt, or Bronya. I'm hoping that the pity pull is either Bronya or Welt. And to be honest, until I know who it is or what it is that I get in the pity pull, I will not pull the 300 pull. Because once I pull that 300 pull, there's no going back, and there's a chance that the pity pull will be the same as the one I pick. So I don't want to risk that. So we'll make sure we get the pity pull first before we get the other pull. But we are getting close to pity. Also, if you haven't already, there's a game going into beta soon called Kaeya. I don't know if you've like, don't know if you've ever like heard of it or whatever. Maybe you've seen it advertised somewhere. But basically, it's like a little like cozy MMO that you can play with your friends. I think like an MMO open world, but it's like you're in a community together and you're like building, I don't know, houses and farming and fishing and like think Animal Crossing sort of thing, but as an MMO that you can play with your friends. So yeah, I got. Let me yeah. So here's E2 Japard. If my camera will focus. Oh, I need to go this way. Okay, E2 Japard. Oh, that's not him. E2 Japard. Oh, that's the event. And look, we got Blade. We got Blade. We got Blade. It's not focusing. But yeah, that's Blade. Like, we were very lucky, but also like, okay. I guess I don't really know if I'm gonna pull for Kafka. Maybe I'll try, but I have no guarantee. You have it on mobile. Well, yeah, it's on Twitter. I was taking the pictures on Twitter. And to be honest, the pictures are wide because I was playing on mobile at the time. Like, I literally did it this morning. I did it at like 5 a.m. this morning. I was like, fuck it. Let's just pull. Anyway, we're doing the event. Let's go back to the event. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, Valley of Divergence. When some opponent's HP drops below 15%, a warning signal will appear on them. 12 seconds later, these opponents will regenerate 30% HP. This effect can be triggered one time per opponent per challenge. Do I have to like, do we start here and then build up, or can I just like go to the end one? Twitty, yeah. Yeah, I posted that on Twitter and on my Instagram. And so on my Instagram, I also posted music with it. So I put, where is it? It was Instagram. So on Instagram, for the blade pulls, I put this with the blade pulls. And then on the Japard one, I put Lana Del Rey's Radio. I thought it was, I found the like bit that was fitting, so yeah, we did that. Do I need to like do these one by one, or do I need to like? I guess I need to do it one by one, right? Buff effects: 4 non-repeated characters, 8 non-repeated characters, 12 non-repeat. Hang on, I don't understand what this means. Buff effects: 30%. Character normal charge and plunging attacks will deal more damage. Crit rate will be increased after elemental skills and bursts. When characters' normal attacks hit opponents, these attacks will deal 1 extra instance of true damage. This effect will be triggered once every second. When characters' charged or plunging attacks hit opponents, a steel shock pulse will be unleashed that deals physical damage. This effect can be triggered once every 3.5 seconds. Okay. So I could do like... So I could do something like that. But what does it mean by 8 non-repeated characters? Oh, so it's like... Oh. Wait, what? Avoid selecting the same character repeatedly to activate more buffs. You mean like throughout the challenge, or what? Or do we like pick 4 characters now and then we pick another 4 later? Like, how does this work? I don't understand. I don't understand. Because I can't use... maybe I can use Bennett? I don't even know. Well, no, because Shen has got his artifacts. So that's not going to work. Oh, fuck it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't understand, that's all.
You are not welcome here.
Illusion shattered. As one with wind and cloud.
You've been Dynamaxing Groudon all day. Why are you Dynamaxing Groudon? Was this supposed to be hard? Use the device to adjust your party. Oh. Oh. Right. I don't get it. Okay. I guess we just pick another 4, right? This relies on, like, you having built characters, though. I don't like that aspect. But oh well, we'll give it a try. If it don't work, it don't fucking work, does it?
Solidify.
Gears of the storm.
Supporting fire. The wind rises.
Oh my god, they're enjoying my fire.
Wretched vermin.
This is supposed to be an easy challenge. Okay. I'm trying to think who I've actually got built that work together. This is my issue with this challenge, that's all. I guess we do this. I would use Kokomi, but I can't use Kokomi. Oh well, this'll do. I guess. We'll give it a try. If it don't work, it don't work. That it don't matter.
Think you can get away?
Cryo incarnate. I'm going in. Take flight.
Ew, what is this thing doing here? Why is this in this challenge?
My will embodied.
Time for takeoff.
When we're using Venti to do like crowd control, but the crowd is a Vishat which you can't crowd control. I love this challenge. I love this challenge. Da-la-la. So is there only like one? Okay, we did normal difficulty. Do we do it again, but a dire? Should we do like... We'll do dire. This will be fun. What was the teams we picked? Like, we could do sort of a burgeony type team, maybe? We do Baiju. Yeah. Sounds like Void brand. River, you don't do it through there. You do it through the sound alerts thing.
Your journey ends here.
There is no escape. Clouds high. The birds come.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
I flopped already. Oh well. We just make do and mend, don't we?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Your sacrifice is ready. Girl, if this thing tries to kill me, I swear.
The wind knows.
Oh my gosh.
There is no escape.
Who did that. Boring. No, not boring. Means they're all in one place, and you can find them quite easily.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. Seems like an
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
What? We're back to 30%. This is rough. Girl, just die. Thank you. Wait, this is hard. What the hell? And we have to do this in 90 seconds. Okay, we'll do the slightly easy one. Do the slightly easier one. I want this to be like a chill time where I just get stuff. I don't want to like stress over it. Wait, what's the difficulty we have to do? Dire without repeating any characters. Wait, we actually have to do the dire one. In 90 seconds. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. We'll give it a go. If it don't work, it don't work.
Your journey ends here.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
To swallow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Commit it to memory.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god, I got 50 seconds to do like a ton.
Wind strider.
Oh, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you.
The Temple of Wisdom.
30 seconds to do the rest.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
The doctor will see you.
Inazuma shines eternal. Dance with me.
Make yourselves at home.
We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this.
Wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Commit it to memory.
We still got like a whole bunch of them.
Torn to oblivion.
This is so hard. What is this? I guess we're just doing the hard one. I don't see how we can do that. That is ridiculous. Like, you've got to have like C6 characters or something for that. That's bullshit. We'll do Crisis. That's fine. I'm not doing the dire ones. Jesus. Okay. Who was this? It was Kazuya, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. Not go again. Don't tell me to go again. I choose when I go again. Thank you very much.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, Kazuha, do your Q! Do your E! Like, what are you doing just standing there pressing the button?
Adorn my night.
Like, what?
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Oh my lord! Here we go.
Wind and cloud.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I guess the dire rewards aren't that necessary.
There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home.
Where do you think you're?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Mind the side effects.
Grow, grow, grow.
Where's the middle? There it is. Mine Shao took a crit on Bishop. Let's go. Who are the monsters again? Oh, these dudes. What did we do last time? We did Animo, didn't we? We can do Animo again. Animo with... Toma and Bennett this time, I think.
Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here's backup. Behold.
Oh my god, this damage is sexy. I mean, it's not as high as I've had it in the past, but it's sexy.
Try louder.
Go in. Have fun with this gift.
Supporting fire. The wind rises.
Okay, that was easy as hell. Anyone who says that Wanderer is a flop can go, like, I don't know, sit on a nail. I don't know. They can go sit on something. I don't care. They're wrong. Okay, what do we want to do? I guess we could do, like... Where's freeze? So... We want, like, freeze with something. Did we do Venti last time? Yeah, let's do Venti. Let's do it. Okay, so we need
Think you can get
that.
away?
Followed by this. Followed by
Do your
this.
master's bidding.
Followed by this. And then we do this. And we do that.
Brace yourselves. Take flight.
We do this. Ow. That's right. You're not going anywhere, honey.
Transfiguration.
Whirling snow.
You're going to enjoy being frozen. And you're going to like it.
Cryo
There we go.
incarnate. Here we go. Time for takeoff. My apologies.
Look at him lying on his back, slacking.
My will embodied.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
No, it's in the sky. It didn't get attacked.
Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me. Let's play.
Take flight. Unleash. By ordinance divine.
Think you can get away? Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Hold the.
Oh, that was cute. Well, we did it. Look at us having built characters. You know, I think is I do kind of need the gems. I'm not doing die though. That is ridiculous. Right. We got how many more? 4 more? 5 more? Has anyone else done this event yet? Do we have to do it on normal mode? Oh, difficulty or higher. Okay, so we'll just do it on crisis mode. I don't mind crisis mode. It's the 95 that I'm just like, ew. Why have they put a time limit on it? Is that not just different? I can't tell. Did we do the right one? We're doing this one, right? Yeah. Okay. We did crisis. We got monsters. Oh, it's anime box of Vanguard. I hate these. We could do free team on the first half. Maybe like a Burgeon team. I don't know, maybe like a burning team actually. I'm kind of down for that. And then we got maybe like a freeze team. Oh no, we'll do like aggravate maybe. Okay, so first was what? What did I say? I literally got mine like a goldfish today. I'm sorry. Freeze team. Okay.
Time for takeoff. Allow me.
Transfiguration. Cryo
No, we
incarnate.
put them the wrong way around.
Embrace the ice. Yeah. I'm getting sick of this feeling. Welcome. Think you can get away?
Ow.
Hold the line.
Obey. By ordinance divine.
Sakura swirl.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. You only just be.
You are not welcome.
Time for takeoff.
Unleash.
My apologies.
It's annoying I've put Ayaka and Shenhe the wrong way around.
Brace yourselves.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
Whirling snow. Rest and rebuild.
It makes it really difficult for me. Like, Shenhe has to be in spot 2 and Ayaka has to be in spot 1. Like, my fingers can't figure this out. But hey, we got through it. Okay, next one. Round 2. Didn't we say like a Burgeon team? Or a Burning team? Oh, we could use Klee. That would be funny. I don't think she's built though. Like, I don't think I have artifacts in her. Oh my god. Where's the Burgeon team? We'll do like Nahida, Singsho, Toma, and Bennett. Let's go.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a verse.
I got you covered.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
That took them no time at all.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Go in it.
Here's backup.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
This may turn a little. Committed to
Teamwork is a dream work.
Grow. Yeah.
That was such a good time. That was so quick. That was so quick. And then what did we say for the last team? Like, something like this, maybe. Oh, we're gonna use Kokomi again. Or we actually use Baiju then. That's fine.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow. The wind knows
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Diffract. Flicker.
Why's my phone vibrating? Who's sending me grinders? No, I'm joking.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Redacted with sea.
Now you shall perish.
Ta-da! Amazing. All right. I'm glad we don't have to do like the lesser ones. I'm getting tons of Twitch going live tweets or whatever. Okay, guys, I think you guys should choose the next teams that we use for this one. Leyline Disorder. Fruits of the vine will appear at intervals during the challenge. They will chase nearby characters and explode once they hit, dealing dendro damage to nearby characters and opponents. The size of these fruits and the damage that they can deal will gradually decrease and their speed will gradually increase. Okay. So who do you think we should have in this? It's elemental bursts and elemental damage. And then physical damage, you. Monsters. Oh, they're mimics. Okay, so we got mimics, so we need like a dendro team. Maybe like a bloom team. I need a hard hitting team for that team. Then we need Electro in this last team. All of them. Can't have all of them. Well, if they're mimics, we sort of just need pure dendro because they sort of already are hydro. So what if we did like grouping maybe? Actually, can mimics be grouped? I don't think they can. Maybe we use Nahida in the first half. Just on her own. With Baiju. Start. Oh, we need like more characters. That's bullshit. I was like so hopeful for that for a second. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I need to find a Genshin expert, but I'm the Genshin expert. But you all should, like, if you want to pitch in and stuff, like, totally do it.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Share my knowledge.
Nahida being, like, the driver for this whole team.
Commit it to memory.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Look at this team. This is ridiculous. It's just dendro. Literally, it's 4 dendros.
Draw, the Temple of Wisdom. Ha! Spring forth.
Can't see? I hear everything.
And we're using Traveler as well. I haven't used dendro. I haven't used the Traveler in such a long time. People forget that she basically exists. Okay, so we can do like... We could do like a freeze team, I guess, for this. And then we need like a aggravate for this. We'll do a freeze team. Or we could do Animo, I guess. We gotta be like careful though, so we could do this. Yeah.
That's close enough. New
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize. This is order.
That's not what I clicked, but okay.
Squall Fury.
Look at the 40k.
Care for a dance?
Where do you think you're...
Solidify. Order guide you.
Let's light it up. Truth repeats its course. Go ahead.
Dance with me! Be a good audience.
Wretched vermin.
Behold!
Okay, we got one more enemy apparently. What's it gonna be? Oh, yeah, it's this.
Fun with this game.
God, I hate these. Oh my god, that didn't give me enough.
Solidify.
We'll see about that.
Sorry, but whoever said... Okay, but he's like OP. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. I'm not even joking. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god.
Allow me.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
Into the wind.
Oh, I love that my cooldowns are still on.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Torn to oblivion. Care for a dance?
Scatter.
Care for a dance? Sure.
Hold the line.
Will you survive though? Who knows?
Dance with me.
River, you should play Genshin. Literally, I think you would really enjoy it. Especially if you're into like Pokemon. The only thing I think you won't enjoy is the like threat to your wallet. But to be honest, you can play casually if you want. Okay, that was a hot little like freeze frame at the end. The Rider Shogun pulling the katana out of her titties. It's so unhinged. All right, here we go. I think we got like 3 more, right? 3 more. Yeah. Yeah. All of these are like saving for the Yolana or building pity for her. Crisis. Hang on. Elementary mastery of all party members is increased by 160%. Ooh, aggravate. Okay, so this is the team to do aggravate and burgeon. Right, but what are the enemies? Ugh. Okay, we can do burgeon on this team. Easy. We can do aggravate on this one. I guess we do animo on this one. Animo. Animo. Let's do it. Yeah, whatever. Official has her things on, so we're happy. Trying to make a record of possible bans. Why?
Phantasmagoria.
This is order.
Dare to mess with me, ears of the storm.
Squall and fury. Quit following. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Gather. I will have order.
Truth repeats its course.
Oh my god, we're so powerful. So powerful. What did we say for second half? Oh, this was aggravate and the other one was going to be the other. Okay. Yeah, aggravate. Aggravate. Oh, hyper bloom actually, and then we'll do. Wait, was the thing aggravate or was it hyper bloom? Okay, hyper bloom. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Allow me.
Here you are.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Hold the line.
Shine down.
Scatter.
Oh, yay. We love these ones, don't we? No, not at all.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Here you are. Diffract.
Shine down.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Allow me.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Okay. Virgin. Here we go. Oh, let me swap these two around actually. That one, then that one. There we go. Ooh.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in.
I got you covered.
Yeah.
I want to say thank you to Miko, who showed me this team.
This may turn a little. Yeah. 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 The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Let's light it up. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fit.
This may turn a little.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Growl.
Mespit and Groudon both caught today. Congratulations. Okay, well, I guess this event is almost done. We're doing so well, honestly. Okay. Well, I think we got one more. Yeah, we got one more. And then that'll be it for this. Apparently happened once on YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about. Slaying. Swell. Swell. Oh dear. Oh, and electro damage. We could swell some electro, maybe. It's more likely that this is going to pick up the pyro, though. I'm going to say Venti for round 3. For round 1, we could do, like... We could do some electro swelling. What's the worst one? Character attack is up by 30%. Okay. Da, 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 ba, da. Let's do this for now. Then we could do swirling here and here. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Last one.
first.
By ordinance divine, my will embodied. Take flight.
Yeah! Embrace the ice!
No, my sword.
Wait, what is this?
Hold the line!
Cryo incarnate.
Whirling snow. Rain cutter.
Covenants of the deep!
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Come down here. You menace. Come down. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we could do some like pyro swirl, and then we could do some electro swirl on the last one. Pyro swirl, pyro swirl, pyro swirl. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to think who we could swirl with. We're gonna have Kazuha in there, definitely. Ooh, Sucrose. Oh, that's like a shout, actually. Okay, Sucrose. Toma. It could be kind of cheeky, actually. It could do like... Hang on, how many do we need? Maybe we do like Klee. She doesn't have artifacts though. She's gonna die instantly. We need one more. That's the thing. We need one more for this team. We could do like overcharge reaction, I guess. So we could do like Fischl, Toma, Kazuha, and Bennett. I have Swampert, and I'm going against Raikou, who is... Oh, hang on.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm going in.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Wait, just... Oh. Oh my god, look at this infusion. LOL. Let's go.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't get too close.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Here's backup. One with nature.
Everybody stand back! Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay, this team kind of is different and kind of slays. I love it. I love it. Okay. And we said Electro Swell for this one, didn't we? And I said I wanted to use Wanderer, Farazan, you, and that. Yeah. Let's do it.
There's no end to this. Another
Okay, we do this, we do this.
Get away? Have fun with this gift!
The wind rises.
Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Truth repeats its course.
Sanamo is the strongest element. That's why it's the queen. Let's go. That was amazing. That was so quick. That was so quick. Okay, that is the end of the event. Let's do Kaeya's hangout in a little bit. I gotta collect my stuff from my expeditions, and then we can do Kaeya's thingy. Oh, I hate that we need the crystals, but it's just so intensive. How many pulls did we have? We're 5 in. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay. Come to me, Farazan. Do you know what's funny as well? I looked at my thing yesterday and it was like, I think C8 or C9. Well, C9 now. Probably. So... and I got her, I think, so many times on her original banner. Like, basically C6. So, I hope you get her soon. You better keep pulling. She loves me, obviously. How are you, Joey? It's good to see you. I'm about to pull C1 Wanderer before I pull C1 Farazan. So I'm sort of like, at the moment, I'm just building pity for Yelan. Because that's my next goal. That's my next person I'm trying to collect. Why is it winking at me? I've done it all. That's weird. I did everything except the crisis ones. I can't be bothered. It's too much. It's too much. How are you doing, Joey? Are you doing well? Welcome to the stream. All right, here we go. We just did the like fighting event that's currently out. Oh my god, I'm so close to 58. If I did ley lines today, do you think we'll get to 58? Here we go. They need to make a Mondstadt character that gives us more stuff. You have an ad in minute. Yeah, thank you for the support. You can avoid ads by subscribing to Twitch Turbo or by subscribing to the channel. If you subscribe to me, I get 50%. If you subscribe to Twitch Turbo, well, it goes to Twitch. And I get a small cut. Like a very small cut. Basically ad revenue cut. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for supporting. Alright. We're doing Kaeya's Hangout event. Now that we've done the event. Did I use all my wishes? I mean, these things. Oh my god, we still have 5. LOL. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Will we get C1 Wanderer? Well, that's 10. Okay. $11. 12. 13. 14. Imagine if that went gold. Just imagine if that went gold. And we have 3 more of these to get. But that's okay. We're in no rush. Especially with standard banner. Okay. Dum dum dum. Oh, we have one more wish. Okay, well, we have one more wish this month that we can claim, but that's okay. We're in no rush. All right, let's go. So I need to get this to level 80. So I'm gonna go to my home really quickly. I had a dream last night. I got casted for MJ the musical. MJ?
This realm is...
What's that? Michael Jackson. I know that they have like Thriller, or they had Thriller, the musical. I didn't know there was a Michael Jackson the musical.
If you ever...
As ensemble? Not a starring role? Or do you only ever like want to be ensemble? What do I need to farm today? I want to be ensemble. Okay. Okay. While all of that cooks, we can see what we got for Wanderer's weapon. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam. Oh, actually, first, is there anything we can superimpose?
I created
Those are
another
superimposed.
universe and found
Great.
paradise. For I,
We need these
Fischl,
imposed.
and the Prinzessin de Ver...
3, 4, and 5. You got a sack sword and a rain slasher from my 10 monthly wishes. That's not awful though. That's still pretty good. That's superimposed already. These ones need superimposing. I'm calling it superimposing, but it's not what it is. But whatever.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Mein Fräulein. Give me Pharaoh, Mum. You haven't learned how to summon the Pharazon, have you? You haven't learned. You gotta go to the academy. You gotta go and stand in front of the correct Darshan's door, which I think is Vahumana.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
And then
Ver-
you need to spin on the spot 3 times. You need to use an Anemo character while you're wishing. You should also use the alt, and then you should roll for her. Then she'll turn up. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. Don't believe me, you should try it. Right, let me grab this really quickly. My god, my beard is like so gross at the moment. I need to shave. I need to like trim it. Okay, we got like, what? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Right. Da, 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 da. I don't know what I'm worried about.
I hear the voice
I don't know what I'm worried about.
speaking
Let's
my
just do
name
it.
in humble supplication.
Okay, we are 2 levels away from 80. And then I gotta get it to 90. But hey, we don't, once we got it to 80 and got that final ascension, we'll be fine. I have all the materials for it, so it's literally just the crystals I need. Ha!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, should we do Kaeya's Hangout? Is this about that time? Where does it need us to be? Sumeru City? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Do we know when the next event is coming? I guess we can find out. It should say in the version notes. Version highlights. Events. Yeah, I get... Yeah, Is there any other events? Phase 2. Oh yeah, we've got Shared Site, which is coming next week. Oh my god, is that it? We just have Shared Site, which comes out in like 2 days. And then we have a Talent Books one. I mean, I need the Talent Books for people anyway, but I'm probably going to end up using it on the Mondstadt ones because I hate the Mondstadt domains. Okay. Look how close we are to AR-58.
I do worry about the well-being of my royal decree.
Royal decree. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Story quests. Hangouts. This one. Unlock. Yes. Begin. Shenanigans and sweet wine. Okay, we're gonna put on in-game music for this one. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Quests. I also need to claim my 8. It's amazing having a full stock of keys. Like, it's really nice to have. Where will your journey take you, traveler? I don't know, you tell me. The Bird Watcher. Let's go. Do 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 do. Oh, we're in Port almost. Oh, amazing. We never really get to experience anything in Port almost. Before we start, I'm gonna take a quick break. So y'all enjoy.
May the glory of the princess bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt. do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Hello. I return. Hello. Are we ready to get into Kaeya's story quest? Are we ready to get into that hangout mission? There's one thing I want to do first. Let's check something.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Okay. That was the one thing. There was something else that I wanted to do, but I can't remember what I wanted to do.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Oh, that was it. I remember my, like, commands.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Okay. Are we ready to start Kaeya's story? Ooh, Hangout event. I am. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Look at us just gliding through the air, not really giving a care for anything. Oh, should we pick a party for our little mission today? And we won't really see them, but it's fine. Okay, selective team. We need Kaeya. We're gonna have him in his outfit. We need someone else. I wanna put Wanderer in. Let's do... What are we thinking? Maybe like sing show?
For justice.
For justice. And then... we could even put Shenna in, actually. Because Shenna would work really well with Kaeya. Let's do this team. Okay, here we go.
Too slow.
Not in tweeting with the bird. Not in tweeting. It's called
Hey,
X
little
now.
buddy, don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town. Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway.
Not the
Haven't seen you in some
anthropomorphizing.
time. To which one of the Animo Archons wins do I owe the honor?
I love how he's like, oh, Animal Archons wins, and yet he comes from Conria. Guess your natural charisma drew me here.
Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me?
Yeah.
Since
I mean,
it
we saw you
wasn't
5
meant to
minutes
be
ago.
with this little lizard, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
We're going walkies? It's Kaeya and Kaeya.
Wondering why I'm here. Jean's been worrying.
It's Kaeya and
crazy
Kaeya.
recently.
Look.
I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
Oh.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to.
Oh. Wait, we're going on holiday. Let's go. What was he planning to do, though? I'm intrigued.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
The palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh.
Wait. There's kings?
Looks fun.
Oh, it's a theater. I was like, what? Where were we just now? Travel expenses?
Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds.
Uh-oh.
Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Can't believe you're talking so publicly out living it up at the public's expense.
Hey, no need to put it like that.
I mean, to be honest, she did give you a
We can
budget,
consider it some more on
so...
the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
Oh, he wants to join us up with it. Another spongy emote.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
Let's take you somewhere new.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel.
So we're basically
costs, of
taking him on a
course.
holiday.
There's nothing more enjoyable
I like
than the
that.
company of a good friend.
Who doesn't want to take Kaeya on a
It's called as
holiday?
A nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new. How about Liyue? I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
I know Liyue inside and out.
Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that. Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with. I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
Let's go. Why are we going to Liyue though? Why would we start off in Sumeru and then go to Liyue? I mean, he goes through Liyue anyway, but that's not the point. Like, I thought we'd be like diving more into his like Kanrian background in Sumeru. Like, that would be fun. That would be cool to like get into. Okay.
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you.
I know all the best scenic spots. Can't go wrong when you're with me.
Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way.
Yeah.
It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Olmos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Wait, are we going above? I was going to Northland Bank. Wait, I don't know where we're going. Straying all around the harbor with Kaeya, but where is Kaeya? He's not here, is he?
Shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside.
What?
Shall we take a look?
Not me walking all the way around that area, and he's just like, oh, look at this shop.
Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Already buying souvenirs on the first day of your trip?
You're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks?
I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones.
Ah, the guy with the uncut stones.
Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks.
Yeah, that is true.
I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human.
Do we actually want
to spend
jade,
a little when you're on a trip.
Or do we want an
Don't be
actual
too hasty to
souvenir?
part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
Boss! I love his little dagger on his back. It's such a cool little touch.
Welcome. Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business.
Oh, yeah.
Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only.
Why is it whenever someone says that, we can't believe them? Like,
sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms
why
are
would you
clear
bet
and
on jade?
transparent, and I only do business with willing
I don't get it.
customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand.
I'm
Although
glad you
peculiar phrase at the
understand.
end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people.
Oh my god, you are, though.
Anyway, betting on jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you.
Oh.
We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Not to deal with others.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir.
Are you really thinking of buying it?
Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit.
I have better quality pieces
Well,
than
if
these.
you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Yeah. Let's go get a toy from the toy seller. Oh, who's that?
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
Oh, not that.
A poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Ooh.
Hey, keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up. Is that... Captain Kaeya! What, brings you to Liyue?
Wait, we know him.
Just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
I love how they know each other, but why do they know each other? That's my question.
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think.
But I'm sitting there and going like,
London
meh.
restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's
Let me
daughter
think
is
about
a
that
skilled
for a
chef, and their
second.
prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaeya, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness.
Not the
Old Wu's
general
usually quite the
awkwardness.
chatterbox, talks, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
Maybe he owes Kaeya a favor.
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion.
Oh.
I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know
Mighty stubborn.
Man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he
drilled
managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage
Add in 2 minutes.
so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
Kaeya's a good knight.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Not that. Not even like,
You're here from Mondstadt, yes?
you know, the Puss in Boots like thing on Shrek, where he like wide eyes like this. Not even being like that. Please.
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
Go to Hangout Tea House and listen to Storyteller. Isn't this Hangout Tea House? No, it's the other way. Oh, it's the one up in the... Right. It's this side. Sprint. There'll be an ad in 14 seconds. Get your bussies prepared.
Huh. So this is the Hangout Tea House.
Let's find some seats.
We meet again, Captain.
I love how much we're traveling around in this hangout event.
Twice in one day.
How are you already chilling at Hangout Tea House?
Oh, that didn't take me long, and I ran the whole way.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Anjong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that
or maybe there is.
From around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaeya, she might not have even made it into this world.
Oh.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from
Not her asking him to bring up his trauma.
Did you Captain Kaeya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter.
So wait, you two have met more than once?
Oh, this is so humiliating.
Wait.
Anyway, Back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaeya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
Oh!
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something?
Not the fetish,
Taking a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to
Wait,
shore?
they forced
The treasure
skinny
hoarders always
dipping
move in groups.
with him?
And fighting back
Like
when
what?
we're outnumbered isn't usually an option.
You can do that?
It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu.
That sounds like a bad
I'm
thing to
just
do,
glad
though.
that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaeya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife.
Right.
That was before Captain Kaeya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous.
That sounds kind of hilarious, though.
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us
Wait,
both
is this
safely to
D-Luke?
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. But...
Wait, so D-Luke gave them asylum, kind of? Okay.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
Where is his
I'm
wife?
sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
Who is his
It's
wife?
fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you.
Oh, it's not because he
won't
has a
stop me
secret
from
crush.
trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Chat with
I
everyone.
wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Filter?
Oh,
I did the wrong
how
side.
much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Oh, poor Wu.
Not her laughing at him, but also...
I'm so sorry. It's just...
Mm-hmm. One second. Where's the third person?
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
Sorry, I was just doing something really quickly. Did you forget about what had happened to him? Did you avoid bringing up the whole story on purpose?
I did actually forget at first, but once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
I knew it. We called it, didn't
So
we?
many people
Yeah.
owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and
Wait, he has a
refresh my memory.
favors ledger?
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
Actually, yes, I do.
just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Wait, fruit.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't eat fruit.
Don't mention it.
I only eat
It's just a few
paimons.
fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have Mora to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical.
business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it
Oh,
myself, which
this
is why
man
I
is
know that
clever.
A lot of people stand to benefit from this.
He's
once it
very
enters the
clever.
market. It's a good cause and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million Mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive.
Wait,
Wu.
how did he
I
get
wouldn't
1
have
million
thought you
more
had
from being a
connections for something
sailor?
Like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
What?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to
Wait.
none, and he really cares about his patients. He
Dr.
gave me a few of his traditionally
Baifudze?
formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me
Baifudze?
suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Are they still alive?
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote,
Wait, how long
"It
ago
goes
was
against
this?
generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of Mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers.
Uh-oh.
By Fudze you met. Did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
Uh-oh.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of Mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight.
Wait, we're gonna
Some
go
of the
talk to
medicines
Baiju.
work.
Let's go.
Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
Yeah.
You're right, Captain Kaeya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy, and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
Mm-hmm.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or a martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue.
Girl.
You certainly have the personality for it.
We're the hero of Teyvat. Not you questioning my heroism. Thank you very much. We're literally the hero of Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumeru, and Inazuma. Like, please. Like, please. And what credit do we get? Just a title. Why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? Hello? Is Genshin DCing or something? Like, what's going on? Why is it stuck? Oh.
Either way,
wait, I couldn't even see that. Like,
best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved,
it's like
we might just
invisible.
end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world, only this time with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Bravebeard the Valiant.
Oh, I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
What did you think of the story?
It was all right. I suppose the hero
Why does
always
it sound
has
like
to sacrifice
Zhao?
himself to save others.
Why does it
but
sound like a
does make
story
for some
about
good
Zhao?
Storytelling, but it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Did you find Baiju?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunsheng Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
Oh my god.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
Don't say that. This is not your fault. Your good nature is nothing to be ashamed of. The way he abused your trust is despicable.
Young lady, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
What is it, Kaeya? Got a solution?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
There must be more than we can do.
Come with me.
Uh-oh. Are we getting involved? That's how we get involved.
Curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
Right now, we can at least help one person.
Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
You even helped him think through where we can find the con artist. You didn't want others to laugh at Captain Wu's woes. You helped Captain Wu just because you were there, and you didn't even remember it. And that's why I believed you'd be willing to
Your
help.
logic is very straightforward and quite endearing in its simplicity. But I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now. What's the hurry? Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
About the
I'm sorry?
triple
Captain
favor.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, she's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Girl, we are already a hero. We're just being nice.
Thank you. I will humbly accept.
I love how Kaeya's just like, oh my god, this hero is gonna be hero. Nope, we're already one.
Alright, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Yay! 8 till 12 the next day. Okay. Look at the tree in the back. I love a good time manipulation tool. Oh wait, no, it's the other one. Oh my god, these are different. I don't know the names of them. Lower. Yangshang. Oh my eye. Oh, this one.
You're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told.
Wait, what?
Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy
Lucky
to bet heads or
coin.
tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Okay, chin, heads, forehead, tails. Everyone is in position. The plan is risky, but if anyone can pull it off, it's Kaeya.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone?
I'll head up now.
As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
Ooh. Go upstairs to find Kaeya and put your plan into action. Anti-Xiang.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants.
Not the
Truly
sycophants,
tedious.
please.
The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence.
Not the Mr. Rich and Mr. Buy. Hello.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
Don't be so uptight. I'm just looking for a
You're
seat.
running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Kaeya and I discussed titles in advance. I'm an aspiring from disciple from the Guhua clan.
Here's the tea that you ordered.
Not the Guhua. Isn't that the same clan that
Never mind.
Isn't that the same clan that
This has been a most
Sing Show
pleasant and
always goes on
insightful
about?
conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
Ooh.
You there. I'll get yours too.
Thanks. Far from home?
Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons.
Oh.
The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular.
I love this role-playing
I have
moment.
lined to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day.
But borderfront properties are so expensive.
And the point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common woman is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of her league.
Not the out of her league.
Surname Rich, but
I mean,
only the servants in
like,
the house address me
it would
as
be
Mr.
nice to have a
Rich.
lot of money
Now that we're so
in this
well
game.
acquainted, Mr. Ryan, please
because
just call me
I feel like I'm constantly running out.
Albert
But,
does have a nice
yeah.
ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your
Caliber.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
50,000 mora per day?
My good friend, I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan? Or
The
something?
Hoo-Ha clan. It's the Guhua clan.
Hoo-Ha, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Say that?
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing?
The Guhua clan is devoted to teaching of martial arts. If you're comparing the Guhua clan to street performance, we have nothing to talk about. I will take my leave now. I'll get my own check as well.
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Our master teaches us not to accept free favors.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Wanna fight?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door.
Maybe that's
You
what we
young
want.
people have hot tempers,
Huh?
I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Okay, then how should we settle this? With a coin toss? I'll foot my own bill if I win.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for 3 if you win.
You insulted me first, and now you also want to dictate terms? If I win the bet, you have to make a formal apology to the Guhur clan.
Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of 3, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec. We don't want her to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides.
Easy. We can just borrow a pen from the counter to mark one side.
Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Okay.
Young lady,
I think we've gone off the
can see that
plan.
you
I'm not
haven't
really
spent
sure.
many
I don't
years in the
understand.
real world. You take everything far too personally. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them, too. You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Oh, does it now? I don't like this guy.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks.
Sure.
We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait. I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
Wait, what was the thing?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary.
Heads for
since it's a
the chin
50-50
and
chance.
the other for the other, for the forehead. Wasn't
Let me
it?
think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all.
Let's keep going.
I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other 2 carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here,
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young lady wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again.
Please, he was the one at fault.
Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on. A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Why is Kaeya still smiling?
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
Ooh.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
No need.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is.
Come on, heads. Yeah, we're so good.
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
My turn.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill.
Did I guess wrong?
What say you to another round?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want.
You guys have fun.
What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Not a loose change.
No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me?
Ooh.
This is a two-person
Not
game
this.
now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. I'll take tails.
Okay.
Ooh,
looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
I bet you wish you'd raise the stakes now, huh?
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. And let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks.
Oh.
Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game.
Not this.
50,000 more. My goodness.
Yeah.
Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
Oh!
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let me see what cash I have on me.
Mr. Bai takes out a 50,000 more bill from his bag.
That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. 1 million here and 1 million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young lady, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point during our bet?
Yeah, he said 1 million.
What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together.
No, why would we be in this together?
And out of nowhere, you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss. And now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far. But don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess, come quickly!
Oh my god.
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, to the side and explain.
Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting Mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places.
Ooh.
He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million Mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud. I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the Mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Ooh.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real Mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we
Wow.
Why
Okay.
should I have to give them any Mora? I don't have any Mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
Oh.
Wait, how did you...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Ooh.
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your Mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
Oh yeah, let's go. Captain Wu. Where is he?
What's the hurry? What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? You and this Mondstatter planned the whole thing. Along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor were in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live. And I know what your wife looks like. And your pretty little daughter, too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Oh wow.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the 2nd floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the Traveler in high regard, and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan. Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
You recount what happened to Captain Wu.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Who's the owner? I can't remember.
Well, Captain
Is he the
Wu,
former
remember what I
Tianxiang?
promised you? What do you think?
I can't remember his name
Angry and
though.
frustrated enough for you?
I think he
Excuse me,
delivered.
coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. I don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this
We
case
love them,
too,
Lilith.
it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony.
Yes, sir. I'm happy to give a
You
testimony.
got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward.
Yes!
Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
The Lilith takes the con man away.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Ooh.
Sounds fun to me.
But no. Not me personally, anyway. Go to the seaside. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we had to go on the end of the boat? What? Oh, there. Okay.
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you.
I'm just glad that
Or my
nothing
lucky
went...
coin, of course.
I'm just glad nothing went wrong when I tossed the coin.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications.
How do you control it anyway?
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
He caught us off guard when he insisted on taking the second coin toss.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it.
All con artists get conned themselves sooner or later.
Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Aww.
You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out
Oh my
of
god,
this
not the
impasse.
coin toss.
Let's do a coin toss.
Oh my
This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
Kai just put the coin back in his
I
pocket.
understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Aww. I feel like we just conned him though, if I'm honest. Okay. Oh, that was fun. That's a cute little quest. We gotta get the other endings, but it's a good start. At least there's 5 endings and not 6, because that's kind of crazy. Okay, so I think if we path off this way, it'll split into 2 as well. Maybe even 3. Yeah. We're going to take a little break, though. We're going to take a little break. And, yeah. I'll see you shortly. Be right back. Be right back. Has it not done it? There we go.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Hello. Got myself a snack. The person I wanted to talk to was on the phone. So I'll deal with them later. I'll talk to them later. But yeah, I got a snack. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, black pepper flavored crisps. Well, they're not even crisps. They're like little like thin crackers type things. And I got like a sort of a tomato-y sort of peppery dip to go with them. Okay, should we get on with the next part of this story? We're gonna go back to a junction. We're gonna go back to here. In a far off place. Let's go. And make sure the tomato doesn't like get anywhere and stain anything. All right. Honestly, that was a really fun hangout event. It's like different as well. It was interesting though. We'll see where this path takes us though. Because we had like 2 paths that we could take.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
We can't spend public money for our own amusement.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt. Oh, you do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
Oh, you got me a souvenir.
Let's keep that a secret for now.
Cute.
Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not? Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
Can't believe he got us a gift. Another 5,000 meters away. That's 5 miles, by the way. Almost. 5 kilometers. I need to build Kaeya at some point.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know
Aww.
you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Thank you. I use it as a decanter.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head
Do we
into
get
the
to
city
see
now.
it? Or is it
Feel
just
free to
like part of the
join me,
dialogue?
Or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
I can join you for the souvenir giving so you can have some company.
Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is.
Aww.
They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Wait, it's a gift box he gave us? Can we open the box? According to Kaeya, it contains an exquisite lamp. It might be best to wait till you come back from vacation with Kaeya to open up his gift and admire it. So it'll open after the quest. That's so cute. I should totally just teleport, but...
Squall and Fury.
Where's the fun in that? Eh? Eh?
Quit following me. Huh. Upon the gale. Quit following me.
Kaya's back.
Hey, you two busy?
I'm back, Monster.
You must have had a tough journey, Kaeya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yeah, it hasn't been.
Yes, welcome back, Kaeya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you? I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaeya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
I have a sudden urge to expose him. He's talking like he wasn't planning on spending it.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaeya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Here.
Where's one of those?
Opener is for Jean. The
Where's
jeweled
one of those?
brooch is for Lisa.
Wait, that's a letter
The items in
opener.
the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaeya. I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant.
It matches her eyes.
Excellent taste, Kaeya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Wait, who is
Albedo,
this?
Is that you?
Oh, wait, Albedo!
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaeya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while. You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on. Let me
Wait for him and Klee. Oh my god.
Kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out. Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
Not Kaeya basically being Klee's dad.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Or like,
Evidently,
big brother.
You're not the least bit surprised.
No.
Ooh.
On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if
Must be
Klee ever
outside.
managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
How did he get on the outside?
Anyway,
I'm so
since
confused.
my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next, well, released.
Not the
I'll bring her
release.
to see you sometime. We'll collect
Why
our
is
souvenirs
Klee?
together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the
Aw,
surprise
why
for
is
the
Klee
person
locked
who will
up?
enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here.
Also,
I'll take my leave now, everyone.
isn't Klee
Kaeya?
Is Klee supposed to be in the Valerian Mirage at the moment, or is she? Or was this like take place
Don't worry about the
before?
report and other work. I'll take care of it. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Or you'll get late fees. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, I want to go back in. I saw something glittering on the wall. One sec. We get to it in a second. There was something glittering on the wall, so I want to collect it really quickly. Legend of Vanessa 3. Is there anything else in here? How did I miss that one? I literally have scoured this whole place before. Interesting. I don't know how I missed that at all.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped.
Not
I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Not the teaching her tricks to escape, please.
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well,
I mean, Klee's going to be a
now
child
all
for a
the
very
gifts
long
the Knights of
time.
Favonius are with Jean.
A very
Next
long
up
time.
Is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
Day after tomorrow.
Great. Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
Wait until 2 days later. 1, 2. I love that we can time jump on an online game. Okay. One thing I do want to do. Dawn Winery. God, I should... I haven't had wine in a long time. I should probably go and, like... Obviously not today, but... I want to get back to drinking wine. I don't know, like... You know there's, like, those people who go around and they, like, taste wines and everything? Like, I have, like, a non, like, trained palate to be able to notice the subtle differences between each wine. I'd at least like to, like, go to a tasting and try and experience what they're experiencing, and yeah, I'd like to learn that.
You're more punctual than I expected. Let's head inside.
I think that could be like a fun experience.
Master Kaeya? And the Traveler? Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
I mean, we do.
Long time no see, Elzer.
You're here for the free wine.
Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it? So, what brings you back to the winery this... Sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
Ah, what a pity. Master Diluc went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeland are here. Oh, speaking of Adeland, where is she?
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master Kaeya. I'll treasure it. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for her, if you please.
Cider lake? Am I drinking lake water?
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kaeya will be aware. I'll prepare them now.
Wait, so it's like a virgin wine?
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Wait, why do we not get alcohol? We're literally like 500 years old. Like...
Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master Diluc was concerned about the same thing. But with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master Kaeya, Please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on, I'll see you out.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy and go see the doctor.
I don't like this idea. I don't want to be responsible for a batch of rubbish wine.
And delicious wine. This is quite the treat. Though it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the 2nd floor.
Is that allowed?
Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaeya?
I mean, he's a master
the
thief.
The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Why would he do that?
Adeland, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello.
Aww.
And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeland.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeland, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison,
Ow.
This is nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
Aww.
True. I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Aww.
Would you like to
Mother.
eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Not the hands on here.
Steak?
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Sure.
Fragrant cedar wood
I actually kind of
grill,
hate steak.
medium, stewed vegetables on
I've
the side.
never liked steak.
Yes.
Like,
just like you always used to.
and it's
make.
all
Thank you
like
kindly,
since.
My pleasure.
Well, I've never really had.
I'm
I
sorry
never
I'm
really
not
like
familiar with your
had
preferences.
steak,
Would
and
you
then I
like to
had
help me
steak,
select a few dishes?
and I ended up choking on it while at Wagamama's because we had like these little steak taco tiny things, and I ended up basically choking on it, and it was not great. I was like trying to get it up
Grilling the
for about
steak over
an hour,
fragrant cedar wood
so
infuses it with more flavor than
that was
pan
not a
frying
great
it.
experience.
It's a favorite of Master Kaeya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, traveler?
Honey roast.
Okay, right away. Master Kaeya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
Seems to know Kaya's preferences inside out.
Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He
Aww.
wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet. Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's my experience.
Wait.
If there's anything you don't
Was
understand
Diluc
about Master Kaeya and his
rambunctious when he was a
please, feel free
child?
to talk to me about
That's
it.
kind of funny.
His temperament has changed
Given that
quite a
he's
lot
now,
over the
like,
years, but he
very
still
private.
has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
I can't always tell if he's being truthful.
Kaeya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips. When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe, and don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story. But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right?
That's right.
Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Crepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaeya himself.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
They were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Crepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaeya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine.
Uh-oh.
And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaeya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaeya to direct him through the whole thing.
Oh.
The Captain Kaeya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness. How did I get into this? Anyway, they were
This is very
discovered by Master
interesting.
Crepus
Not
in the
a
end,
sharing the
and he
tea.
was furious. He punished Master Kaeya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar.
Ew.
The wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Crepus really meant to teach him a lesson.
Don't tell me,
I
but he did it all
originally planned
himself.
to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaeya was already there.
Well, them being brothers
He
and
I
now
finished
hating each
scrubbing
other.
The remaining barrels.
Sort
When
of.
Master Crepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaeya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands, he instantly understood the situation. Master Crepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaeya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste. So you see, Kaeya was a gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked. His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. Kaeya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
Wait. I understand what you mean.
Good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
Okay, but we did kind of... So, DBD have just announced 34 minutes ago their next big chapter update. It is Alien. Who didn't see this coming a mile away? As soon as they said, oh, this chapter update's gonna be huge. Like, Alien, hello. Oh? Not the Twitter. Not the Twitter audio not working. Wait, oh yeah, Felix has a crop top now. I think I need to get that. I don't like the hair though. It's kind of gross.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Enjoy a delicious meal. Let's do it. Oh god, it's the tea set. It's the tea set.
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak. Ah, now this is what I call a vacation.
And I got to hear some stories about your childhood.
Oh? What has Adeline been telling you?
She said you were a very smart kid.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Aww.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
The more the merrier.
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
Oh my god, just join us.
That just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Since it's you, Master Kaeya, I see no choice but to honor your request. I know that us sharing a
Sorry,
meal
I wasn't
is a
expecting
sign
this
of our
viewpoint.
close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude.
It's all Kaya's fault. It's
Traveler,
okay.
Given how petty Master Kaeya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
Everyone is Kaya's friend.
See, I do have a way with people. And now I have
Well,
her here
except
to back me
Diluc.
up.
But Diluc's not really in the Knights of Favonius.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery?
Isn't this the guy?
Guangzhou, guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office.
We him in the other one.
Bowser felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhou, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeline, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master Kaeya. Please wait a moment.
Okay, that's kind of cool though. I like that they used the same characters in more than one scenario, shall we say.
And how might I address you, sir? As well as your
Just Kaeya is fine.
Hi.
I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
Hi, I'm
A
Voydec.
pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master Diluc to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master Diluc that our agency has expanded this year, so if the winery has any additional needs, please consider us.
Master Kaeya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
Oh.
I'm Master Krepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother. However,
Other brother.
as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhou. Though I am Master Diluc's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master Diluc.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
Aww.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some.
Not that.
Adeline, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
I bet Diluc's gonna turn up and be like, "What are you doing?"
thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Oh, the humble
Please,
servant.
It was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
The guest has left, Master Kaeya.
In the end, you couldn't protect the reserve.
It's no skin off my nose. Master D-Luke may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaeya. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
Aww.
I understand, Adelant.
Oh, who's that?
Now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Deluxe?
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Oh.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaeya.
Clee! Hello!
Here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
What are you rescuing Kaeya from?
Miss Honorary Knight, are you grounded with Kaeya too?
Grounded? Yes,
Aww.
Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaeya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean.
Aww.
We're free now. We can go play together again.
Aww.
If my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaeya.
Aww.
I really need to take Kaeya and Miss Honorary Knight away so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaeya's grounding is long over.
That's
See,
long
Adelant,
over.
You don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
Oh, this is so cute, though. And we see the lamp. Let's have a look at the lamp really quickly. Where is it? Let's go down. Let's go down. Wait, where is it? Did I miss it? Is it a furnishing piece? It's got to be like a furnishing piece, right? Mysterious lamp of fate ordained. Kind of looks like the genie's lamp from, like, Aladdin. This Sumeru-style lamp is the exquisite gift from Kaeya. The pure white porcelain of the body is embossed with simple yet elegantly beautiful etchings, while the arms and the base are made of ornate and striking materials. The lid has a crystal-like accessory embedded into it. Even in the discerning eyes of merchants used to trading and appraising precious artifacts, this stands out as a rare treasure beyond compare. But this lamp also contains precious memories of your encounter in Sumeru and journey together, and thus its true value is priceless. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. And then we have lots of other things. The Omni Director. What now? Okay. Okay. Quests, story quests. That is ending 2 found. We've got 3 more to find. I have a feeling that, yeah. Let's go back to here. Knights of Favonius. Three more endings. Let's go. We got this. Speed run. I'm hoping this will be a short one.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
This is just the norm to
Kids
you.
will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine?
Not the free wine.
It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews.
Cute.
D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
Tomorrow.
That works. Then I guess we'll see D-Luke. Let's meet at the front
I'm here for
entrance of the
chaos
Dawn Winery
today,
tomorrow.
okay? We're here for chaos. Tomorrow. We're here for the chaos. Ba-da-da. God, we love a bit of chaos.
The wind rises.
So graceful.
You made it. Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
Not that. Not that.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
Greetings.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal.
Mm-hmm.
Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently.
Oh.
My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you
What's a
appraise the
teetotaler?
quality? Oh, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you.
Now the aficionados, please.
Quite the story.
Oh my
You
god.
used
I
that
think I
one
need to move
last
my
year.
camera.
Got anything else?
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity? Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru. And it cost a veritable mountain of Mora.
It's a lamp. Okay. Not my lamp, but a lamp.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
Aww.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
Want a comment? Okay then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there. Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
Wow.
Master Kaeya. I shall fetch it immediately.
Oh my god, let him go
What's
to a
wrong,
doctor.
Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
He has asthma.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to D-Luke by now. You can't keep being D-Luke's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Actually, most of the time he...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your
The
health.
guild matters.
You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Master D-Luke, Master Kaeya, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Good boy.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
Want to come, D-Luke?
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
Aww. Usher Elzar out. Why are we ushering him out? We're going out to enjoy the atmosphere.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master Kaeya. I'll be taking my leave now.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master Kaeya, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All
Why does he look
freshly
older than the other
fermented
guy?
Please,
And yet he
have a
has
taste. Traveler,
coloured
this
hair.
one's for you.
Thank you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
Ooh, yes.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
Crushing the grapes improves the aroma and color of the wine during the fermentation process. If you're curious to learn more about the winemaking process, you can read our Fruit Winemaker's Manual. If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Master Kaeya is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor. But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, it's a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so D-Luke actually helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master D-Luke is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Ooh.
Oh? And just what is D-Luke always so busy with?
Not him prying and when he already
Come
knows.
nightfall, he's always out there, networking and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Master Kaeya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master D-Luke is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
Connor, you're an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, so Master Kaeya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
That was the least natural segue in conversation history.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble D-Luke got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together, and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating.
Is that what Zhao says when he's drunk?
How could anyone
Ferment!
want to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself. And
Sorry, I couldn't resist. I had to make the
hospitality
joke.
the winery has shown us today.
To our generous hosts, though my drink is not an alcoholic.
Here, to Dawn Winery.
3 glasses
Speaking
clink.
of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master Kaeya. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young. Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaeya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so
Aw.
some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaeya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
Aww. Where is he? Oh, he's this guy down here. Hello.
Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaeya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine.
Aww.
They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied. Sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your friend? Doesn't she want to try?
Thank you.
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius.
They're not so bad
You all
themselves.
have bright futures ahead of you.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case,
I'm counting on you.
I'll help too.
What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated. Come with me, young lass. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them.
Okay, this is very cute. Pick grapes. The plump ones, I'm guessing.
Ooh, you have nimble hands, lassie. Master Kaeya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaeya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt. There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem.
Wait, where am I picking?
These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner. I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaeya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy.
Guy?
He left home to join the Knights of Favonius, too. I don't know him like Miss Adeland or Master Diluc do, but I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends. I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own two eyes. Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted. But he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him. I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaeya. Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
I think Kaeya is much stronger than you might imagine.
That he is, yes. I do still think of him as a child. It takes time for an old man's mind to adjust.
Kaeya is an important friend to me.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
The way it's taken years for them to make
Happy,
this.
Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
No, no jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted.
I wonder when we're gonna get one for
Kaeya, honorary knight. My
Lisa.
eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Of course.
Wait, have we had one for Lisa? Ooh. Have we had one for Lisa yet? I don't remember. I don't think we have. Like, not in the official capacity, but you know when you, like, at the start, when they make you do, like, some sort of hangouts and stuff with certain people? I'm wondering if it's that. Okay, we have one more path to go to take. On this branch, and then there's the other branch that we can take. Oh my god, we're in the final stretch to 58. Oh my gosh. I was about to say 85, but no, it's 58. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. Let's find Guy. I think he's like a guard, right?
What's the
Maybe he's at the gate. Lawrence Swan. Miles. Who's this one? Bruce.
Grew up together after all.
All I can think about is D-Luke. Timaeus. Hoffman. Okay. Who's this one? Guy! Oh my god, this is Tanner's son. You seem upset. Started training at the age of 8, learned swordsmanship at the age of 10, and become a squire at 16. I'm the pride of the family, and yet I'm tasked with such a job. As a member of the Knights of Favonius, guarding the side gate is like cat's tail with Diona. Anyway, have you bumped into any trouble? Any kind at all? Oh, okay then. Aww.
Transfers of supplies must be.
What's wrong with the side gate? We had to deal with slimes there once, I remember.
What's the hurry?
Okay, next part of the story. Oh yeah, we were gonna check the archives, weren't we? 1 second. Wrong menu. Archives, archives, archives. Travel log. Mondstadt. Is it Mondstadt we want, or is it like... Bum, bum. Yeah. So Kaeya's just got one. So yeah, we have had a Lisa one. Oh, so we did have one before. So this is the one that we just did. Oh, wait, this was our story quest and now we got a hangout. Oh. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why they did that. That was weird. So Amber, Kaeya, Lisa, Razor, D-Luke, and Klee have all had... Well, I guess up to D-Luke. They've all had story quests. And Zhang as well. Yeah. That's interesting. And Sing Show as well. But now everyone who's a 5-star has had a story mission. Okay. And the rest have all been like hangouts. That is quite interesting though. I think it's a bit weird though that Kaeya has a story mission and he's got this. He's the first one to have that, I think. I guess now because we've been to Subaru, it's just a bit more like, okay, they can be a bit more kind of freer with these kind of things, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. That's what I'm going to say. Continue playing. Okay, we have the second to last route.
What's the hurry? Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie.
Mm-hmm.
Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Thank you, I put it on display.
I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
We can chill out together, so you can relax without getting bored.
I'm honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere. There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
We're just gonna TP. Doom, 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 doom.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Which lifestyle do you prefer?
Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance. Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
Can you even hear what you're saying?
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
Sounds very interesting.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule. Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaeya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Ah, yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice. But, for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony.
Aww.
Maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need. Captain Kaeya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Thank you so much, Captain Kaeya. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
I talk about Venti.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer.
It's freaking
Plus,
Venti, isn't
he's
it?
exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
If it's not Venti, I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? Throw my Venti off a cliff. I don't know. Told you.
Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Hello, Venti.
Hello, hello. Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
I'm gonna love this little, you get what I mean? This little tangent we're going on.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most. Any new songs of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh my gosh.
And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral. It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
Okay.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what?
You explain Sister Grace's predicament to Venti.
She might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
Even if they aren't singing the same tune.
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animo Archon weren't all singing the same tune. Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing.
I love how he's like, yeah, I don't care about what they sing, just as long as they sing.
Music
Hashtag freedom.
Patton.
More drinks?
But I love how he says it as Venti, who is Lord Barbados.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton.
That's ridiculous.
My treat.
It's funny. I love it so much.
Thanks, Kaeya. You are one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness. With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Animo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more.
Yay! You say your farewells after enjoying some fine wine. Kaeya leaves first. Wait until the following day, 6 a.m. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I have to go climbing again. I'm just gonna float. I'm just gonna float. I'm just gonna float down.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaeya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
What are your thoughts, Venti?
Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Little do they know that this is coming from the Animal Archon. Yay! But they don't know that.
To express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing. So Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to
So Venti, do you think the Animal Archon would like to hear a new melody? Are you kidding me?
When New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
I, for one, am inclined to agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados. The audience might take some time to get used to a new song. We're gonna do the Venti one.
Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Cute.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
Who should I go look for?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha, I know.
Rosaria.
Sister
No.
Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Oh my god, not Sister
The
Barbara.
idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados. I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
I love that we're getting like pretty much everyone from Mondstadt involved in this whole quest. Like we're literally going around to everyone.
What's the hurry?
And now we have the Animo Archon on board. Wait, where's Barbara? I thought we had to go in for a second.
Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
I have a rather unusual request for you.
Please, don't be shy. Go right ahead.
You tell Barbara about the plan to write a brand new song.
What an interesting idea.
A brand new song.
Goes through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one. But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the Bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
We're having a discussion in the plaza now. Would you like to join?
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
I love that she's on board. But that doesn't mean I like Barbara. I mean, I don't, like, as a character, I like Barbara, but I think she's very, like, whiny. Well, not whiny, but too scared to change opinions, if that
You
makes
took
sense.
your sweet time.
So Kaeya's helper is Diona? Huh?
I've seen Kaeya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true. Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
Do you think she can really write about
I
that?
don't think anything's off limits. I thought it was a fun idea anyway.
Then I want to write this. All booze hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados. That's a very
Oh my god,
novel idea.
Venti has...
I'm used to just
Wait,
humming to myself all
Barbados
So after Sister Grace criticized
or
us for not singing
Venti
in harmony,
is allergic to
I was planning on quitting the
cats?
choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
Venti's allergic to cats.
Why don't we start by
Which
picking
means
a theme
he's
for
allergic to
this song?
Diana.
Traditionally speaking,
All the cats
the
do.
theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
That's Kaeya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy. Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Of course you can.
I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with family.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down. And then Kaeya can... Kaeya?
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Find Kaeya. He's only over here.
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
You're not participating either.
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance, but that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals. The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them. I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
Here you are helping other people out when you're supposed to be kicking back and relaxing. Or perhaps this is your way of relaxing.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations. Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
You got a point.
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place. We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Ooh.
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
You're just embarrassed to sing.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it. But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one.
Oh.
Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
Okay.
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Let's head back together. You two, of all people, have to be there for the grand finale.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's so surprised. Okay, we have one more ending. Just one more. And I think this is gonna be a long way back. Yep, it's a long way back. I guess for this one we just sort of like stay in Sumeru? I don't really know. Anyway, we're back in Sumeru. I don't know what the star is though. I guess we'll find out. It's a pretty good story. It would have been funny to hear him sing though.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
Do you want to stop and see the show?
Actually, yes. I saw some guards do a musical performance when I was traveling with their caravan in Sumeru. They were desert dwellers. So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them. Come on, let's go watch.
Well, this is new. That's a very small stage.
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave warriors to victory against Frasyav's army. His men have laid down their arms and fled. Frasyav's brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents to your Majesty an offering of treasures and hostages, as well as a plea for peace. My king, This battle has finally restored the dignity of our people. Moreover, with Frasyav's offer of land comes the opportunity to expand our borders, as your majesty so greatly wishes. His Highness the Prince and I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines. My king, what say you to this proposal?
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one?
Feels like we've missed a lot of the backstory.
Don't worry, I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates. The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Caboose. The one talking to the king right now is
Kabad and
the
Caboose.
prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother.
Ooh.
He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence. Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind.
Oh.
Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasyav's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Frosyav lost because he did not have the blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies. Once the bells of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land. There can be no victory until the last enemy soldier has fallen. If Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal blood, then he must obey my command.
Your Majesty, I must caution that a nation destroyed is not a fallen city writ large. Now, the loss of one city strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies, compelling them to accept defeat and cede land in exchange for peace. If, however, we insist on bringing a whole nation to its knees, then so long as a single person is left standing, they will see us as their sworn enemy, and one day return to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted on their nation and family. My king, a people is to their nation as wild grass to the open prairie. Though we burn down the whole field and spare not one blade of grass, roots continue to grow unseen beneath the surface. Come the spring, it is all but inevitable that fresh green shoots will rise up from the ashes.
Cease, Gundafar. Your mind grows dull in your old age, filled with naive delusions. We shall have no more need of you on the battlefield. As for my son Kubad, I will summon him back to the capital, so he may be tried by a court-martial.
What are you saying, my noble king? Why must you mistrust your own flesh and blood and sink ever deeper into the blight of hatred?
Why does this give, like, the story behind the Ginny, Ludapar, or whatever her name was? Luludapar. Why does it give that story?
When I seek only to provide the wisdom of counsel, what is the justification for this?
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land.
Also, I feel like this is like one of those stories that has been made a story to keep its like records in Irminsul.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be this. I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Frosyav and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar and you'd think I was just making a fool of myself.
Not at all. Far from it. Actually, let me introduce you. This is Darbil, the actor for King Caboose. When we first got to know each other, he was still a guard for one of the merchant caravans. Seems like he's now made the switch to full-time acting.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Any friend of Kaeya's is a friend of mine. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to me to get away from the danger and live a more stable life. I was already pretty good at
Sorry,
telling
he's saying
stories,
acting is
so I just
stable.
recruited a few friends and started
Does he know
performing
about
shows all over
the strike that's happening
Full
right now?
disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow. It's really low budget. Anyway, we're all good enough at acting to get through the motions, but none of us are any good at coming up with a script. Everything we tried to write just sounded off somehow. So I got a student from the academia to adapt an old story I knew to make it more appealing to our audience. What do you think? Passable?
I could tell that you've had someone tighten up the lines. They turned out very nicely.
Ah, that's good. Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an audience. Don't suppose you'd be interested to see the rest of the show?
Sure, why not? I don't have anything pressing lined up. And I don't think the Traveler does either. Tickets for 2, please. How much would that be?
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've worked out an arrangement with them.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Actually found a sponsor for this performance too. He's not too happy about the poor turnout, though. I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance. A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
Darbil Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene. I'll see you from the stage.
Uh-oh.
To the bartender if you want a drink.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Ah, bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu.
How did you become friends with Darbil?
I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbil took pity on me and politely asked him to make himself scarce. He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character. There's a lot of fun to be had if you hang around interesting people doing interesting things. Especially if you're in the company of an interesting friend. That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean. Thanks for waiting. We're ready to order now. We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. 1 each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding, please. That should see us through the show. We've got good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded. We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus on the prince. But I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself.
So his stories make quite an impression on you.
You could say that. It's always stayed with me because it's hammered home a cruel but realistic truth. People do not choose where and when to be born, yet the circumstances of their birth define the choices that they will have for the rest of their life.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to settle up.
No need. I'll pay up front. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but this is too generous.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food also.
Wait, did he just give over the entire budget that he had from Jean
Thank you so
on
much,
this
sir.
on this meal to support the show? Okay.
Hey, Kaeya. I'm so sorry, but the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it.
Uh-oh.
Can't do the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Can you use an understudy? Can Kaeya fill in for him?
That would be fun. I wouldn't say no.
I was just kidding.
Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then. Spice things up a little.
Let me think. Well, you already know the story, so you just need to memorize a few lines. Huh, you know what? This might actually work. Ah, wait, but Kubat
Not us
is a
being the
specific
saviors of
costume he's
this
supposed
show.
to wear, and there's no way you'd fit into it. Switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really ruin the immersion. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage, too.
You're kidding. Can you show it to me?
Sure. If you can show me the way to your changing room.
Wait, is it his thief costume? Please tell me it's his thief costume. It is! Please. Let's go. Let's go.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this.
So this is after the Valyria Mirage. Let's go. I never knew you were so vain.
Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
Oh, but we like
Here's your
digging.
script for the next scene. It's not too long, but you also don't have very long to prepare. Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
Only one way to find out.
Kaeya and the actors briefly rehearsed the scene.
I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your lines. We'll remind you.
All right, I'm good to go.
Great. Then let's get this show on the road.
I can't believe they're using the costume again.
General Kubat, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is
Hi, Miko.
I beg you, please spare
I'm
my
doing well, thank you. How are you?
They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity. Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed. And none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks.
Not the sword.
Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time. General Frasyav, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise. But on this, I give you my word.
Oh my god. Look at the very
End our hostilities and send our surviving men
muscular
home to their families.
NPC that should totally be the model that they use for characters.
And liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages and what remains of your army.
Uh-oh.
May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty.
Uh-oh.
My tutor, Gundafar, has already made haste to my father, the king, with the recommendation of a truce. It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Prince Kubat,
I'm good too, but
your
it's so
name is
warm in here.
renowned throughout
Honestly,
your
it's kind of
land
getting
and
hot here
ours.
too.
I will place my hope in your words.
I mean, it's not like ridiculously hot, but it, yeah, it's getting warm. I don't like
nor
it.
the paper on which a treaty may be signed.
I am wearing a
In their
jumper though.
absence,
I will admit
let us
that.
raise our weapons and swear an oath. I, Kubat, son of Kabus, hereby
Look at
pledge
this.
protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
Well,
Hey, Rashana.
maybe.
You don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troupe.
Darble's one lucky man.
I return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not too late. Have you already promised peace to Frasiov?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what I could so far, the safety of his kin.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Caboose has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasiov's lead.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service. But far stricter punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troops. Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities your father intends to commit.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man claim to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty to our people. Alas, is this fate's grand design? Is this fate's grand design?
Kaeya, the next line is, alas, is this fate's grand design, that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?
Must it be so?
Huh? Wait, that's not part of the script.
Kaeya, did you not hear me?
My dear audience, I ask you this. Do you believe in fate? If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
What is this? Why did he just throw the prop to me? Seems like improv with the audience. Guess I should play along. I would challenge my fate and rise above it. Which one should we do? Also, Miko, have you done this already? I think we do this one.
Then so must it be. Yes, so must it be. I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner of the land, to fan the flames of conflict till they engulf the entire world. Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocence, that the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind. But I shall not bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
Bravo! Where did this guy
Why does this feel like he's echoing what he's gonna be facing in the future?
I, Kubad,
with the whole like he's been placed by Kaeya to be a spy or something.
My last in a place far from home.
Oh, at least he brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my child, there is no need to be rash. Please bring at least your fortune and the retainers who will always be loyal to you.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Goodbye, my child.
Aww. The now sizable audience burst into applause. Amazing. Kaeya is a great actor. He deserves a raise. You're probably hard skipping it someday. Actually, it's a really good hangout. It's really good. This is just the last path we had to do.
I'll just go find a pen.
But the other four are actually really, really good. Really, really fun. Really, really good. I want an autograph too.
Just an autograph? Well, you can get one of those at any time. Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full-time.
Darbil, could you introduce me to this young man?
My apologies, Master Toos. I somehow missed you in the crowd earlier.
I was some distance away. I just came over near the end after I noticed the large crowd gathered around the stage. The performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. It was only ever a matter of time before you hit it big. The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances. As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap anyway.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had Kaeya not agreed to fill in...
Well, he is kind of a prince, isn't he?
Kaeya, was it? Well, young man, I must say you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Thank you for the invite, sir. But I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time in Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before too long.
Ooh, not the itchy feet.
My door is always open. If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Thank you so much, Master Toos. I'll see you shortly. Seriously, Kaeya, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you. You know, you should stay for a few more days. I owe you a meal at the very least.
Darbil, Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh my god, not
You gotta sort
TCG.
him out.
Genius Invocation again? Ah, that does it. That kid's not getting away with it this time. Please excuse me, Kaeya. I will be right back.
Sure, there's no rush.
Also, the fact they give him the outfit from the 3.8
I think they're all gone.
major event.
Let's slip away now while we can.
It's kind of cool. Kind of enjoy that. Leave quietly. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going?
What's the hurry?
Over here. He does look good in this outfit, though. I really do like it.
All right.
I sometimes wish that they'd sort of diversify the outfit a little bit more, make it a bit less like his other one, but it's fine. I enjoy it. Are you gonna sign some autographs?
People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides, the missing actor is back now. Darbil shouldn't be needing me to stand in again. I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage. What about you? Did you enjoy the show?
Are you ready for getting an amber skin next? Ew, no, I don't want an amber skin. No. No, 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 no. I thought your performance was most intriguing. I wasn't expecting that improv section. Mostly, I was curious to know what was going through your mind on stage.
Oh? I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky. All right, I'll rise to your challenge.
Amber will never get a
Let
skin.
me think.
Unless it's that of a
All the world's
chicken.
a stage and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question? Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbil's scripts. Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think? Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
Does this inept god really exist?
Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech. The real point I'm making is about the actors. Everyone, you and I included, is both an actor and a member of the audience.
Right.
If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
That sounds difficult.
A little too obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over. I was just thinking aloud. Relax. Be yourself. Do your thing. That's all I'm really trying to say. When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer. You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? Keep it. Think of it
Wait,
as
we
a
get
souvenir
2
from my
souvenirs from
improvised
this?
performance.
Okay.
It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
Oh, the bird's gone. Not that, please. Okay, well, that was actually a pretty cool, like, last little bit. Did I save it? I did, right? Yeah, I did. That was a cute little, like, hangout. I really enjoyed that. That was really good. Right. I think that's it. That's all kind of I had planned for today. And look how close we are to 57, 58. So close. Well, she's the only one missing from story quest ones. What do you mean? Because she does have a story quest. I think it's interesting, though, that Kaeya has both a story quest and a hangout now. I think that's interesting. I guess he was, like, kind of destined to have that because he's not from Mondstadt. He's from somewhere else.
What's the hurry?
And also, Lisa had her little moment in Sumeru several updates ago.
What's the hurry?
So, I'm interested to see what is going to happen in the future. Like, is there anyone from Mondstadt who has a relation to Fontaine? Like, are we going to get, like, some of the Mondstadt people doing stuff in Fontaine? Like a hangout or whatever? Oh, what's going on? That I'd be interested to see. Plot twist, Amber was born in Fontaine. I don't think she was. Everybody gagging. No, Amber's not going to be born in Fontaine. She's going to be born in, like, I don't know, Camria. No, she's going to be born in, like, Natlan. Literally, I think Amber would be born in Natlan. I mean, there's, like, a rumor that Bennett was, like, from Natlan. Which is why he looks so different. Benny's from Natlan for sure. Exactly. That's what we're saying. Also, Miko, I managed to get, like, the weapon for Wanderer. I'm very happy about it. The annoying thing is I don't have the mats to finish it off. I wish I did. But yeah, I got it the other day. I was very happy. Also, last night... Did you get it at first? No, I just got it. Well, when you say at first, do you mean like the first night, within the first like pulls? Yeah, I did. I didn't get any epitome points. I didn't have to like cry. Congrats, thank you. At first, without losing the 50-50. Yeah, I didn't lose the 75-25. I got it straight away. Honestly, to be honest, if I'd have lost it to the coconut, I wouldn't mind. Because honestly, I do need the coconut too. And I wouldn't mind that. But I really wanted Wanderer's Weapon. Because now he can like slay. And like look cool while doing it. I just need to finish leveling out. Like I have the Ascension mats. It's literally, I just need crystals. That's all I need. And better artifacts. I have thought about getting a C1. But honestly, I'd rather just... now just save for Yelan. Also, what happened this morning at about 5 a.m. is I went on Honkai Star Rail. Let me forget to come back here. Yeah, no, you've been like away for ages. You've basically missed all the content for today. Congratulations, River. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. Can we get a shout out for Miko as you're here now, please? Yeah, so at 5 a.m. this morning, I went on Honkai Star Rail. I was like, oh, I'm going to get some extra pity. Like, the shop had reset. So I was like, yeah, let's go for it. And I was just like pulling and pulling, trying to get to like a point where the pity's not so high that I like get the 5-star. So I did the 5 pulls from the shop.
Too slow.
What happens on the last one? I get the 5-star E2 Japard. So I was like, oh, well, it's going to be like, what, 70 pulls, something like that until I get Blade. I might as well just like build some pity and save for Fushuan. So I just basically spent both of the 10 pulls that I had available, that I'd bought. And on the second of those 10 pulls, I got Blade. So now I have Japard E2 and Blade. And his light cone. So his light cone's now fully leveled. I just need credits and papers to level up Blade, and then he's ready to go. And I need to get trace mats so he can be like OP and shit. So yeah, we got Blade, we got Japard, and we got Wanderer's Weapon this week. I'm very, very happy. Everyone go follow Miko. If you're into Genshin, if you're into Honkai Star Rail, go. If you're into Naraka Blade Point, go follow Miko, please. Amazing content creator. Honestly what? Slay? I can't see what's under the thing. So basically I have my chat reversed. So all the banners at the top. I just can't see the top text. You ate that? I did. I'm something. I'm cutie. Yeah. Wait, I didn't even... Wait, no, that's more. I only see half of it. Oh, hi. Right, okay.
Swollen Fury.
So all of the Twitch banners on chat, they are at the top, so I can't read the top messages. It's so sad. Because I have chat reversed. They need to fix... They need to make that sort of part of Twitch so that the banners all appear at the bottom if you have the chat reversed. Like, honestly, they should. Okay. So I have Spiral Abyss that I need to do. I'm not going to do it today. We're going to do it in, like, next week. And we'll do viewer Spiral Abyss as well for subscribers. I'll be putting a little, like, sign up form sheet link thing in the Discord under the VIP section, which subscribers, VIPs from the Discord, which you can actually earn by interacting with the Discord and getting to, I think, like level 5? No, it'd be like level 8 or something. Something like that. Or you can subscribe to Patreon, or you can... If you support me in any sort of way, you will have access to that section. Or if you work really hard on the Discord. But yeah. I think I'm going to do farming now, and then we'll wrap up stream for today. What have I got to do? I think I've got to farm the... Oh, I need to farm these. I need more, actually. Yeah, I need more. Wait, does that get me up to 8? Not quite. So I need papers and I need more. But you got to pay a price, 800,000 British pounds. Yeah. If you want to become best pals at Dusty, then you become VIP. I've got 27 Pokemon caught for today. Oh my god. That is commitment. Alright, we're going to go get some papers. Oh, by the way, Miko, I have this party ready to go for Cookie. Because Cookie... Yeah. So basically, I want Cookie to do my Spiral Abyss for me. Just so she can, like... I don't know. I think it'll be great content. And for when she loads in, I want to have this party up, but I want to have them all at like really low HP values, so that when she loads in, I'll like stop my game at some point in like maybe over a boss battle. So you like drop in and straight into a boss battle, but they all have no like health or like decent weapons or anything, except for the Wanderer, because I'm not changing that because I need him. And Bennett as well. And we'll just see what she says. I think that'd be a really funny thing to do. And yeah. That, or I could like, I don't know, I could try quitting the game after jumping off the J chamber. That would be funny. And I just quit the game just before the character hits the ground. So there's nothing that Cookie can do. I found out a lot of XPs though, and I have 7 more Pokemon at level 100. Quit. Just do that. No. No. Why would I quit? This is such a good game.
Too slow.
Anyway, we got farming to do today. What is available now that we're fully up to date on story? Oh, how many of these do I need? Oh, I need a lot of stuff. Oh, that's okay. So what's that? 3 ago. Ugh, boring. Fine. Let's start trying to build Klee. What other things do we have available today? I don't think I need any of that. Oh, I need these though. I hate doing this domain. Such an annoying domain. We'll do the boss today. If anyone does want to jump in and like help or like just join in, you're welcome. Everyone's welcome. Oh, maybe I just get Pokemon to 90. Are you kidding me? That's not gonna get me to 90. That's hilarious. I guess I'm farming Mora today. Let's go farm some Mora today, actually. We'll do like half Mora, half the other. Maybe I just save the books and stuff for when we get the event in like a week or 2. Hang on, let me put my other party so we can get some XP in them. Because I think Sucrose is almost ready to be swapped out. Yeah, my Mora's like really bad at the moment. And I've already like claimed all of my battle pass as well.
Seems like an emergency.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the sight of midnight phantasmagoria.
Can't catch me.
Oh, coming through. Hey,
ow.
Wasn't ready.
God, I wish I had Red Horn for Ito. Like, I really need to get some decent artifacts for Ito. Because at the moment, they're all so bad. from day.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Who wants some of this?
Let's roll.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
This is nothing. A bitter pill to swallow.
Adapter was seen. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Do 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 do. You can't use condensed resin on these, can you? You can only use them in domains, right? Change what Pokemon, you'll be like, why? What Pokemon do you think I'll be like? I don't understand. What type do you like? Honestly, I quite like Dark type. I don't know. I like the type because of what it does, not because I like any other Pokemon in that type. Honestly, I'm quite partial to like rock and ground, but also electric and water.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Mind the side effects.
Attaboy!
By royal decree. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Here we go. Not me coming into river flirting with Dusty. How tall am I? 5'9". Bitch, I'm drained. Drained by who? Your boyfriend? How was the cleaning? Did you get it all done?
Mind the side effects.
Animal test 6308. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's roll. Oh, you're coming through.
He's not even here yet. So you did it over FaceTime. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn.
I didn't fully finish everything, but I was so low on stamina. Yeah. Cleaning's fun.
Let's roll. Oz, reveal thyself.
It's showtime.
By the way, Miko, do you like this team? Do we like this team that I have right now with Ito, Fischl, Sucrose, and Baiju? It's so wild.
Wings of darkness.
Sever night from day. It's very functional. That's what I thought.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
So I've had Ito in my house for like basically since his banner, right? And haven't removed him, but I've never put him in my party. So suddenly he's just getting like tons of friendship XP really quickly. And it's kind of iconic. Right, we have one more of these and then we do 2 boss runs. Oh, I hate this one. Do I? I don't even remember. Oh no, it's fine actually.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
I've seen a cracked Hydro Ito. A Hydro Ito.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
It's showtime!
Okay, so for real though, they need to give us a way to transform the inactive fungal nucleuses to the other, like, fungi dust. Or whatever it's called. Like, majorly.
Catch me.
I'm just gonna get these. I'm gonna mark this as well, actually. Crystal chunks. Boop, boop. Magirna. What about my Magirna? I do actually have that Pokemon somewhere. I think it's in my bank. Okay, we're doing 2 of these. And then we're done. And we'll use, I'll hate them for this. Magirna. You don't know who Magirna is? You know, the Pokemon made by humans. The, like, steel one. The fake butter. You mean the butter that's made from plant oils rather than milk and
There is no escape.
milk?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Talk about margarine. Yeah, I know you talk about margarine. I wouldn't call it fake butter, though. Oh, Nami having... Nami having that on him, please. Wait, where's Shenhe? There you are. You bitch. We'll do that. I was like, why is Raiden not doing enough? Why is Raiden not doing enough? Oh wait, she hasn't got a not golfing lining. 3 minutes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Guess we're going back to the mansion. We'll do that. I can't believe it's not real butter. Pom-pom style. Nah. I don't think you're pom-pom style. I think you're other style. I don't know what that style is, but some other style. I can't believe it's not real butter. Okay, but do one more. This is gonna take what? 5 minutes? 3 minutes. Flamenco or Ikorio? Flamenco or Ikorio? No. La 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 la. This is gonna do nothing. Told ya. We'll do it anyway. Okay. I can't believe it's not real butter. There's a lot of things I don't believe, to be honest.
This realm is true.
Okay. So we were actually quite close with some of these, I think. I'm just gonna need them anyway.
If If you ever...
I think it's next Tuesday that the banner swaps to Kafka, right? I have so much to do on Honkai Star Rail, like it's unreal. And I've given myself more to do. Because of Blade. Literally, because of Blade. My god, I just want to get it to level 80 and then get that ascension, and then I can just like sort of chill for a bit while I restock on like crystals and stuff. But so what I've also done as well is I've started collecting and refining 3-star weapons. And once they get to 5, well, I'm not doing another one of them, and I'm not going to level them to level 90 or anything. They're just there for like if I've got to make a guide or something. I mean, maybe I'll get to the stage where I level them to level 90, but right now I have so many other 4-star weapons that I need to level that it's just kind of pointless. Louis is now live, apparently.
Illusion shattered.
All right. Is this domain ready yet? Notebook. Oh, it had Chinese. I've never seen that before. Oh, I need to put on co-op mode again. Huh. I have the duration of Shark Pedo and the humor of Sizzlipede and the stamina of Applin and the height of Slowbro. So the Manko Oreo. What are we talking about? I'm confused. Yes. When you say, by the way, Miko, when you say like a Hydro Ito, what do you mean? What does that mean? Do you mean like a Hydro infused Ito? With Candace? Yeah, I was wondering. Ta-da! Easiest boss ever. That's not bad, actually. If that rolled a crit damage roll, that would be pretty good. Probably for, like, Jean or something. Candace is actually on my list of people to level. But she won't be being leveled for a while, to be honest.
Bomb's so heavy.
That's because I did Kokomi, isn't it? Yeah. So silly. We'll do this. This is going to do nothing. Yeah, there's no point doing that. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're halfway on Klee. Let's go. I can show you my list of who I'm leveling next. I don't know if I've shown you this before. I might have done. I don't really remember.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Can you read this? Or is it too small? Can you read this? You can probably read this bit, but I don't know if you can read the rest. It looks very small on my screen, that's all.
Whatever.
Maybe I can, like, turn into Wiki. Wait, that's a thing you can do? Gonna need binoculars. I guess I can, like, If I publish this, copy the web link. Because then I can, I think, make it bigger. But it also then recenters everything.
Huh? No. Whatever.
Hang on. Yeah, it recenters everything. Accept. Okay. How's that? Can you read it now? Is this big enough now? There we go. Characters to build next. Klee is the next person that I'm working on, which is what we were doing today with the things.
Wait.
With that boss. We got Yunjin after that, then Layla, then Kaeya. It looks blurry. When you say blurry, what do you mean?
There have been
So as you mean
many
again?
written applications lately. I guess
That better?
I'll just have to reject them all.
We'll do this. Okay. So we got Klee first, then we got Yunjin, Layla, and Kaeya. Those are the 4 confirmed ones that I'm working on next. Then we got the ones that I think should be, which are the ones to follow up with. And then we have all the others. So we have Klee, Yunjin, Layla, and Kaeya, which I'm working on at the moment. Next we have Zhongling, Jean, Kaching, Chi-Chi, Goro. And then in the rest of the list, we got Hazo, Beidou, Kaeya, Lisa, Mika, Candace, Karara, Chongyun, Diona, Sayu, Yanfei, Barbara, Kujo, Sara, Razor, Amber, Noelle, Junyun, and then Kave, who I don't actually own yet. But once I own him, he's going to shoot up to up here, I reckon. Because I really want to build him. And then friendship leveling, we got all of this going on. At the moment, we have these 4 in the party and in my pot. And then these are the next people that are going to fill in after these all get finished. Sucrose is next to be swapped out. And once Sucrose goes, I'm probably going to put Kazuha in. So they'll be just sort of moved up. And then we have all these other people to sort out. But yeah, that's kind of the list. The ones in white are more likely to move around, but it's fine. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm very organized in this respect, but when it comes to everything else, I'm not organized at all. Not at all.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
All right. There. I think I have one more standard wish, don't I? Yeah, I've got one more to claim this month. That's fine. We'll definitely claim that. I'm gonna do some more wishing, I think. I'll just sort of do it as I go. All right, I think I'm sort of done with Genshin for today. It is 6:40. We've been playing Genshin since, wow, almost 6 hours ago.
Wait. Huh?
So I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah. Bingo. No, we're not playing bingo. Oh my god, my eye. Right. That's that for today. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. It's been so fun. It's been so chill. I'm now officially caught up with all of the like story content and the events as well. So thank you for bearing with me. We'll be playing Genshin again next week. Yeah, I don't know whether it'll be here or on YouTube. I'm like trialing here this week to see how I feel about just streaming Genshin here and streaming Honkai Star Rail here. And then, oh, there's an ad break. Maybe I should have snoozed that. Oh my god, my my little like hand rest that came in my keyboard is falling apart. Maybe I shouldn't have touched that. It's fine. Sorry, y'all, you got an ad. We'll continue this when when we don't have ads. This page is live on the web. Unpublish. Unpublish. There we go. Let me find a decent track. Thank you for the stream. Not quite done just yet. But yeah, so we'll be back with Genshin probably next week. I'm currently trialing streaming full-time here on Twitch because I want to like take these streams and turn them into their own little videos for my YouTube channel. So we're trialing that for the time being, and we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, we'll go back to the original plan and we'll figure it out. We'll do like 2 weeks of this, we'll see where we feel in a fortnight. But yeah, thank you for like being here. We'll be back on Genshin next Tuesday, I think. And I want to do... I think we'll do Spiral Abyss runs. So if people who are subscribed want to partake in that, or they're a VIP in the Discord as well, and have access to the section, you can sign up for Viewer Abyss runs. And we'll do that next week. Assuming nothing else is coming out, like we have an event next week. Well, we have an event coming out in a couple days that we can do next week, and then we've also got the book double drops next week. Is Cookie still doing your Abyss? I'm hoping she does my Abyss. Saying that, I probably should have set up my thing so that in case she does log in, she can like, you know. Is Cookie streaming today? Do we know? I might set that up now, actually. That could be quite funny. She is. Is she doing Genshin today? Is she doing Abyss today? Because it's the new Abyss. But yeah. So Spiral Abyss will be next week. And then this Thursday, we will be on Honkai Star Rail. We'll be doing the 2 events that I need to do. We're going to be continuing to build Blades. And we're going to do some Forgotten Hall because I haven't done that yet. I want to get that Eidolon for for Yukong. So that is this Thursday. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing our usual Genshin co-op stuff, followed by maybe some Honkai Star Rail stuff. We'll see how much time we have. And then we're going to Red Dead Redemption 2. And we'll continue from where we left off before. And this time I won't rage quit after making a stupid mistake. So yeah, we're going to do that. And then maybe we'll do some Deceive or some fun games afterwards. So yeah, thank you for being here. Should we go raid someone? Who's available? Is Cookie streaming right now? Oh my gosh, she is. Sexy weeklies. We can go raid cooking. Imagine. Let me set up my account and then log out in a precarious position, and then we'll raid. In fact, I'll even show you. Oh, actually, shall I show you? I'll do this. So you can see it like on the small. And then we'll raid cookie. So what I want to do. We're going to throw some characters off the cliff. I gotta remember to not go back to the statue, because I've done that before and it don't work. Bing. Really? That didn't kill him? That's like a one-shot kill normally. Okay, that's close enough. What is this? Usually they just like drop dead. Okay. And then we got Lil Bennett. And we got Lil Bennett. Which boss should we like trap? Which boss should we do it with? I was thinking like we do it with I don't know. I was thinking like the Jade Plume Terrace Room, and we just like quit while we're in the air above it. And we just drop. But we gotta wait a little bit of time. Alright, I'll do this and then I'll raid. Oh, actually we can raid now, I guess. Let's do it. Let's raid now. Okay. Miss Cookie Dough. This channel is intended for mature audiences, so please be aware. Okay, I'm gonna set this up when we get over there. Read. We could do like, I don't know, spam hearts, spam whatever. Where is it? Let me get my emotes. Where are my emotes? Here we go. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll do that as the raid message. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to copy and paste, follow all my socials, everything, and I will see you Thursday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.